I never mean for my streams for Octopath to take place so far between each other, but hopefully this time, I don't know, we're gonna try and make some progress today. Hey everybody, how's it going? So, oh god, what did we do last time? We got Ochette. We got the Huntress character. Yeah, and then we were planning on getting like possibly 1 or 2 more characters. At least that's what I'm hoping I can do tonight. But yeah, hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Some weird stuff happened to me lately. One of which I'll just talk about here was a really, really bizarre case of OBS issues. Not involved with streaming, with recording. So, to put it as best as I can, so I was trying to record a demonstration with Jordan, and the demo that I was trying to play kept crashing my game, and it got so severe that the second crash had to have me hard restart my PC, so that was fun. But it's not all been bad. I'm just, that was a real, like, whoa moment in my week. Or, yeah, in my week. Beastlings and be their friend, but how? First things first, I gotta taste the tastiest ingredients around. Maybe Delsta Devil from the cave east would do the trick. Want money, don't you? I'll pay you, so bring it here on the double. Oh, right, this guy. Is there a bad spirit following me? I could get one of those special invigorating stones. Right. I need... Okay. Well, I think for this stream... I'm gonna do a little something here. I'm gonna ambush.
Fool.
Hey Marmota, how are you doing? Hope you're all doing well. I'm, like, besides the weird recording issue I had, it's been so long, it has. Hope you're doing well. So, all well, how are you? I'm all right. I had done some things lately that were really good. I got to try a Japanese restaurant that's near where I live, which turned out to be pretty decent actually, so I'm pretty happy about that. And besides that, I also caught up to part 1 of Chainsaw Man. Because near the Japanese restaurant, there's this comic book store that I like, and it's kind of like the comic book store in the area. And so I went, and then in 2 trips, I bought volumes 5 through 11 of Chainsaw Man, and I read through all of it, so I'm caught up to part 1. I don't have part 2 yet, but I plan on getting into that, because my verdict so far on Chainsaw Man is that I like it. I think it's actually quite good. I think I can get why people really, really like it now. And we're actually about to make for the Western continent to get more of the characters to our party. But yeah, besides those things, what else happened? I don't know. It's the past few days have kind of been like a weird blur of events happening. What about manga intrigues you? Kind of in the same way that anime does. It inspires different types of stories, and in some ways able to tell kinds of stories that wouldn't really work as well in other mediums. And manga in particular, I can blast through manga super easily, so yeah, like that's also part of the reason why I went with that as opposed to watching the anime, because besides having to pay a lot of money to Crunchyroll to get access to a series, even though in theory I should get it on a free account. It's better I just spend the money on the manga and then read through it real fast and then boom, I'm done. And plus, there are a lot of hidden gem manga out there that I would wholeheartedly recommend as far as things to check out where they don't have an anime, even. Like another that I own, for instance, not in its entirety, but I do have it, Siren. I have Siren, which, for those that don't know, that's a manga from the early 2000s that is about some middle school kids who discover some kind of weird phone booth that transports them to a very distant future where Japan is just a wasteland, like a complete desert wasteland. And after returning home, they realize, oh wait, we can go back and forth between this future and our current time, and suddenly we also have psychic powers. Very underrated manga. I would highly recommend it. And I guess some of the other reasons about manga that intrigues me is to see, especially if it's a show that I've watched, to see if a series has differed itself super highly versus the adaptations that it's based on. So like think of a show you've watched that is probably like 12 or 24 episodes that's an adaptation of like a light novel or a manga. See the original artist's intent? Exactly. You know, like see the original artist's intent and to see like how different it is since it had to switch mediums like that. Cause think about it like this. Dragon Ball Z, the manga, is actually a bit more gruesome than the anime, because a manga is not withheld by the restrictions that are put through on a television broadcast. Thorkel, exact. God, that fucking panel's always gonna bug me. Like that. So for those that don't know, there's like this one panel that's not done super well in the season 1 of Vinland Saga, and I was like, but it's still a fantastic show, so I'm not gonna knock it too many points on that because it'd be such a massive cinema sin style gripe. But it is a gripe that does get me because see if I can find that panel actually. But yeah, I just like to I like to kind of see the original intent sometimes because it essentially means like, oh, the series is like, oh, it's more brutal or more down to earth or more crass in its original form versus the version that's gotten in an adaptation. So that's what intrigues me about manga and reading books and so forth. Like hell, The Witcher 3 made me go to read The Witcher books just to see what those were like. And now that the show is out on Netflix, I could compare those two. And I guess that's also topical considering that Witcher Netflix Season 3 is going to be advertised soon, which, man, I feel not so well about that. All right, so let me find the two images to give proper context and everything. So, Thorkel is a character in Vinland Saga that's essentially a walking one-man army. And all of the characters in the context of the show are terrified of him because he's like an 8-foot tall brick shithouse of a man. And when you have that kind of character, it's like, okay, well, how do you portray they do a great job. The anime did a great job at portraying his monstrous strength. And in the manga, obviously, it's the original author doing that. And there's this one bit where Thorkel is staring down somebody who betrayed another character, and he's saying like, "Come on, pick up your axe, die like a warrior," and from the perspective of this poor, regular guy, this is what he sees. Look at this. Do you see this? Do you see how terrifying this is? Look at this. The detail's immaculate. He looks like a disturbing Yu-Gi-Oh monster. You know, really, really amazing piece of art here. And then like, okay, well, the anime, what did they do for Thorkel to replicate this? This is the fucking scene in the anime. It's not offensive, but you have to admit, it feels like a downgrade. So, yeah. That's also part of the reason, is to see, like, how some parts of an anime can end up undercooking the original intent from an author. And funnily enough, another example that I remember hearing about, Tokyo Ghoul. I'm confident all of you are familiar with what Tokyo Ghoul is, and apparently, from what I hear, yeah, the manga actually has a lot more of a powerful intent as far as a lot of the characters' growth is concerned, but then when it comes to the anime, it comes off very, very different. Because obviously they couldn't show a lot of the stuff that was being done on, TV, because it's TV, so they had to change it, which is like, damn it. Understandable, but fuck. Yeah. Anyway, that's my deal about manga sometimes, is I like to see the way that some stories can be done. Sometimes I find hidden gems, and I want to see the author's original intent sometimes when it comes to a story I may like. So another one I'm reading right now is Soul Eater, because Soul Eater had an anime original ending, and I want to see how the manga ends. So, yeah. Main story. Sometimes multiple characters commence in the same town. You can start a story whenever you want. If you want to start, stop, or resume a certain story, just go to the tavern. Oh, that's his chapter 2. Tale for another day. Yeah, I want to get all the characters before I do anything else. Oh, there she is. Well, first I'm going to explore this place. Bare stone.
What's this?
Let's do some scrutinizing. A roaming merchant often spotted in Canalbrine, and a frequent visitor to Hinoyuma. Hushed rumors say he deals in illegal goods obtained in the chaos of war or by criminal means, but he has yet to be caught red-handed. Oh. Oh, hello there. I'm just your average mirth. For the right price, I'm willing to trade for anything. Okay. Ooh. Get these. And then scrutinize.
What's this?
A merchant who deals in local marine products. He has big plans for the business, which he inherited from his father, and believes that expansion will be good enough for his family and the whole town. Privately, he prefers meat to fish. It's nice to know these little details. It's fun. Trader.
What's this?
Gonna head out earlier today. Have fun. Yeah, thanks, Combo. Hope the rest of your night's good. New Delsta trader, proactive and involved in many lines of business, he came to the Western continent to seek new wares. He travels with his family, believing they should see the world as well. Oh, well, that's nice. Hey, new equipment. See, it's always worth to scrutinize. It's always worth it, because you can end up getting some good stuff. Need to... Alright, and there.
Well, now.
The granddaughter of an older man, often seen at church. Her parents are always busy working to repay their debts, so she is always with her grandfather instead. Those debts are actually are actually alimony payments to her grandfather's 5 ex-wives. Oh, no. Ooh. Oh, that poor girl. Jesus. I'm guessing this is the grandpa? A retired sailor living a life of refined seclusion from worldly things. In theory. In practice, he finds this so boring that he spends all day strolling the town streets. He is fond of taking care of people and helping to solve problems in his neighborhood. Okay, not the grandfather. Holy shit, that was a fucking wild turn. I find this funny, though, to see all of the little details from characters.
Well, now.
A brisk, cheerful woman who runs a food stall by herself. She has not taken a day off in years. Staying busy keeps the loneliness at bay. After closing her stall for the day, she broods over her husband, who set out to fish one day and never came back. Oh. Poor lady. So this is probably the inn. God, I love that each town just feels so distinct from each other. Like, Flame Church feels different from New Delsta, and this town feels different from the Todohaha.
Well, now.
Alright. A Canalbrine youth who works in the mines but is currently visiting his hometown for personal business. His parents died young, and his brother is the only living relative he's in contact with. Oh.
I'll take that.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry about your parents and your brother, yoink. And then a 96 failure. Ouch.
Well, now.
The daughter of a trader from New Delsta, accompanying him and her mother on a business trip to the western continent. An uneasy traveler at first, she has come to embrace the joy of discovering the world, largely due to the kindness of a boy she met in this town. Aww. That's cute.
What's this?
A Canalbrine boy in love with the girl from the eastern continent. He is trying to give her a gift that will convey his feelings before she leaves, but with little success. The experience has brought him face to face with his own cowardice for the first time. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. I am not taking this kid's bouquet. No. No, that's too cute. All right. Hand axe.
What's this?
Sesk, you're a unique NPC. A sailor on a liner to the eastern continent. He is a good-natured man with a bit of a short temper. He is close to his younger brother, Sina, and hopes to one day sail on the same ship as him. Okay. Neato. Okay, that's a route to a monster area. I'm having so much fun exploring. I love getting to see these NPCs. They're great.
What's this?
Also, I just realized it's been a hot minute, so my monitor has not been turned down. Alright. A local woman who lives with her husband and their son. Before marriage, she was a florist. Even now, she does piecework, creating bouquets for people to offer at the church. She's also having an affair with an older man she met there. Oh! Wow.
I'll take.
All right, let's get... Ooh, chest. Treasure chest. Locked. I'll have to check the nighttime, too. I'm sorry, is that weapon shop on the water? What? Why would your shop be... I mean, that's cool, but why is it like that? Huh? Okay, so she's got a hand axe. Or axe can be good for her. It's cheap, too. Yeah, give her the war axe. Wooden staff, light wand. Alright. Ooh, sturdy shield. Who could use that the most? I don't want that hit to my evasion. Nah. Actually, wait. Bronze Helm? Throne A could use it. That's just a general increase. That's not good. No. Yeah, I'm gonna try and balance out my equipment purchasing to not be buying anything that's new, like, immediately. Why is the weapon shop on the water like that? That's such a weird way to have it. Alright, so here's the church. Don't need that. Magic net.
Well now.
A cleric of the Sacred Flame. Though normally mild and earnest, his personality changes completely when he drinks. He has made 3 grave mistakes while drunk in the past, and the next could finish him. But he still cannot stop drinking. No one longs more desperately for assistance from the Sacred Flame. I bought this weird thing called an NFT when I was drinking one day. So there was a hidden item somewhere that I need to find. Who are you? You are Wealthy Boy's father. Oh, you're the guy from... Oh, you're the New Delsta guy? An entrepreneur widowed at a young age. He spoiled his son out of pity for the boy who never knew his mother. Now residing quietly in Calabrian, he still worries about his son's doings in New Delsta. Oh. Hey, your son keeps, like... What do you say? Good stranger, please lend me your ear. It's about my son, you see. He grew up wanting for nothing, and now I fear he's unable to even unwilling to provide for himself. He moved to New Delsta, where I cannot help but imagine he's become a burden on society. Yeah, he kind of has. I repent for my sins at the church every day. The Sacred Flame can forgive a lot of things. Are you the person? Alright, reputation has suffered. Okay. And I think maybe I ought to stop stealing for a little bit. At the very least, I want to scrutinize. Restore reputation. I can barely afford that. Yeah. I need to simmer down on the stealing.
Well now.
Who are you? Former U carpenter. An old man from U, a nation that met its end years ago. Wow, I can't speak. Met its end decades ago. As a carpenter, he was heir to the considerable technical wisdom Yu once boasted. He was even involved in the construction of Fort Orochi, parts of which are still used for the shelter by the poorest residents of Sai. Neat. Alright, let's...
What's this?
Violinist. A woman who plays violin on a street corner every night with tones as mysterious and changeable as the ocean waves. Actually a famous musician, she finds performing solely in theaters too confining, and thrives on the applause of passers-by. Oh, cool. Again, this is just fun to do, like getting to learn about these NPCs. This is really nice. I'm gonna sell some things. I think I've got enough stuff that I can probably try to sell. There we are. That's it. Okay. That got me a good chunk of stuff back. I probably could also sell old equipment, but I never know when I end up needing to equip something that's good for, like, changing a character's job. Alright, you.
What's this?
An elderly man who attends church with surprising frequency. When leading his granddaughter by the hand, he is the picture of a jolly old grandpa. However, his habit of using the same granddaughter as an excuse to approach and flirt with every woman he sees has made him rather unpopular among the townsfolk. Oh! Oh, that's shitty. Ooh.
What's this?
That's like a Jerry Springer move. A high-ranking cleric who preaches the faith in distant regions. Her abilities and position in the hierarchy qualify her to run a church in a major city, but she prefers her humble, challenging work. She is gentle and warm by nature, but terrifying when angry. And I can guide with ease. Cool. Again, it's worth it to do also because of just the stuff that benefits your characters. Alright, that's done. Cool. You're a... Wait. Was that the hidden item? No. Makes no sense. I've been waiting all day. I know this is the right place, but I'm getting tired of waiting here. So what was your deal? Only your living relative. Oh. Oh. You're waiting for your brother. Alright, well, I gotta find this guy's brother, probably. See, fascinating tale. Wish more people knew how delicious the seafood in this town is. Okay. I'd love to make Master Navigator one of these days. My husband and my son are such picky eaters. Cooking for them is always an ordeal. Well, that doesn't mean you should have an affair with someone. Oh, God. It's gone, gone. Where in the world did I drop it? The last time I remember seeing it was in town in the Brightlands. After that, I boarded a ship this way via Totohaha. But now I don't have it anymore. How could I be so careless? Oh. I already have the thing for him. Yes, this is it. This is the bottle I dropped. It contained the ashes of a dear friend. We met on the road and found each other oddly pleasant company. After that, we stuck together on our travels. He told me he left home because there was nothing there but desert. He wanted more and hoped to find it in his travels. But then he fell ill and, well, all I want now is to go back home, pour my ashes into that desert so I can sleep in the sand. That was his dying wish. I can't thank you enough for finding this. Sorry, old friend. I won't lose you again. Aw. Ooh, that's good money. And a critical nut.
Well, now.
A young solo traveler from the eastern continent. He is headed for the desert, but upon arriving in this town, realized he lost a very important bottle of white ash. Forget me do. And
Well,
Senna. Sequus? I'm gonna say Sequus. Younger brother. He respects his older brother?
He respects his older brother. Yeah. Did you try to do?
He respects his older brother, a sailor on a large vessel, more than anyone, and dreams of becoming a chef on a ship under Sequus's command. He has already begun his culinary studies. That's nice. Again, this is so fun, just getting to see these things. Interact with these people. Okay, you are not a person to talk to like that. For a place, we got rooms, so that's the inn. This is the item shop.
well, now.
The wife of a trader from New Delsta, traveling with him and their daughter on a business trip to the western continent. Her husband so neglected his home life for work that the two Wait, I'm trying to reread that. Her husband so neglected his home life for work that the two came perilously near divorce. But she was satisfied by the solution they arrived at, traveling together as a family so they can spend more time together. I can see the merit in that decision, but I don't... if your marriage got that bad when it came to his work and traveling, may need to talk more on that. Did I get... Ah, there it is. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to check that lighthouse. and then we'll be good. Alright, let's see what this lighthouse is about.
Well, now.
The Canalbrine lighthouse keeper, and son of a sailor who died at sea. When he learned that his father's accident was caused by an out-of-commission lighthouse, he took up his current profession to prevent such a tragedy from happening again. Well, that's cool. Neato. Can't believe it. The lighthouse reflector is broken. Who could have seen this coming? Without a reflector, the light won't be visible until ships are practically on the rocks. It's a recipe for disaster. Problem is, the reflector is made of a special alloy called ailmorite. That's not so easy to come by. I suppose another lighthouse might have a spare reflector they'd be willing to part with. Was there a lighthouse at the... There wasn't, right? I don't think there ought to be. There was... So that's the docks for there. No, it's just a ship icon. I don't think a lighthouse wouldn't be here, would it? I don't think so. I have no idea where another... Probably here, actually. Yeah, it'd probably be here. Oh, goddamn. Oh, Chet's Chapter 2 is 29 recommended level? Holy fuck. All right. Oh, wait, no, this is... Oh, that's her Chapter 2. Wait. Oh. You can go through Chapter 2s in any order. For some of them. Oh, that's cool. Nice. That's actually genuinely cool. All right, I'm going to see what changes at night. This is so good. I love getting to change day and night so quickly. Okay, you. Hey, what happened with my Hoshi? How's he? There's a young fellow on the terrace. Since he's been all day waiting for somebody. He leaves when the sun sets, but then he comes right back and waits some more. Oh, are they twins? I wonder where he is. I've been waiting all night. I know this is the right place. What if something happened to him? Befriend.
I will get answers.
I haven't used Temenos' ability in a minute.
Oh dear. That all? To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
I need to get Temenos more abilities so that he can hit weaknesses like
Oh,
this.
Say your prayers. Now's time.
Or I could just do that. Works from the... Okay. A Canalbrine brother youth who works in the forests, but is currently visiting his hometown on personal business. His parents died young and his brother is the only relative he has contact with. Odd. Alright. Bunch of new people here. Thing about me is I'm not afraid of dying if it's at sea. Booze is the best fuel for the sacred flame of the heart. More booze, I say, and let the flames rise unto the heavens. I may not look it anymore, but I was once a carpenter. I grew up in a kingdom called Yu, and built all sorts of structures there. Okay. So it's the same person. I've already closed for the day. I'd like to be alone for a while. Anyone new over this way? Seems my husband is up to some foolishness or other again. It's not been some crackpot trading scheme. My lad's been acting a little odd these days. Oh, Mom's been acting funny these days. It's almost as if she were hiding something. Oh. And there's nothing I can do for them. Oh. This hurts. That hurts. Waves crashing on the night shore, the starry skies above. Ah, I feel a wonderful tale here, just waiting for the right teller. Oh, there she is playing at night. Nothing like a duet with the waves. Oh. They all just feel so alive. I love it. It's great. Welcome to Calabrine Best Town. Alright. Nothing in the... Yeah. I travel the world with my family, learning more about local markets. I'm traveling with my mother and father. Can't wait to see where we go next. The cuisine at this inn is just divine and fascinating, too. I've never tasted anything like this back east. Never tasted anything like this back east. Okay. Alright. Well, I think I explored enough here. Let's take a look at... Let's get our apothecary character.
Nutrient deficiency. Too long on the open seas, I take it.
He's been missing too much of his Mountain Dew and Doritos. That'd probably be the worst diet for a sailor back in these days.
I also see symptoms of severe dehydration.
Apothecary. Everything's going dim. Please, heal me.
Easy now. It'll be all right.
You just need to eat and have water, dude.
Healthy, nutrient-rich food is what he needs most right now. If only I had some fruit. Ah, grapes.
Wait, so if I don't have those, does the oh, huh? I mean, I guess if the
Thank you.
party has a ton of those on
This
hand
is
anyway.
just what I was looking for. Here, eat this.
Thanks. I feel much better now.
No more of those Fortnite Mountain Dew sessions for me, please. I'll just stick with grapes and gamer subs.
Remember to maintain a balanced diet. That'll help keep you healthy. Take care.
You mean no more biscuits and gravy topped with extra sausage? No.
I appreciate the help. My name is Casti. I'm a traveling apothecary. Are you a traveler as well? I have lost my memories, and am searching for clues to who I once was. If you wouldn't mind sharing the road with me, may I join you on your travels?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hear the beginning of this tale? Yes. I always do that for them. Because I want to see how these stories play out.
You have the power to save lives, more than any other. That's why you have to live.
So she was just set on
If
a...
anyone can create a cure, it's you.
Oh.
It's up to you now.
So she set out for a cure about something. Oh. Okay. Well, that's different than I expected. Also, sleeping on the seas like that with no coverage, you are going to get sunburnt. Like, she's going to have the worst fucking sunburn ever.
There's someone on that skiff.
Skiff, that's what they're called.
I hear waves. Where am I? a ship?
Finally come to, have you? Feeling better yet? You've got the luck of the tides, you know.
Why can't I stand?
Because you slept on a skiff?
My throat. Too dry.
Easy now, lass. You've had a rough time of it. Drink up.
Thank you for saving me.
Couldn't well leave you to the fishes. How'd you end up on that little skiff, anyhow?
Skiff? I don't know. I can't remember.
Come on now, this isn't the time for jokes.
I'm sorry, but I really can't remember anything. Who I am, where I came from, it's all a blank.
I know one thing about you, lass. Your name. It's Casti.
Casti.
Probably like on her uniform or something, right?
How did you know that?
It's stitched onto your outfit.
Yep.
What's that uniform of yours anyway?
It's quite cosplayable. I asked because someone liked to cosplay it.
Amnesia. Strange to think a person could forget their own name.
Hey, I mean, if some people can forget what happened 2 weeks ago, don't be too surprised.
I have to remember. First things first, I need information. Somewhere to start. It will be difficult to learn who I am. Nevertheless, the crew of the ship should know more about the circumstances of my rescue.
I mean, I'd probably start with asking, like, hey, what direction did it look like I came from? Unless that's also weird because tides are
I should
strange.
inquire about that, and the ship while I'm at it.
Alright, I believe she has the day version. Like, I believe she's got a version of. During the day, Casti can inquire and learn. Yeah, inquire, which is different than scrutinize, which frankly, that kind of renders Oswald's path action a bit moot, because this doesn't require a percentile chance. Yeah, all it requires is that she needs to be at the level needed to acquire the info from chatting. So, Oswald. I may have to switch Oswald out for her. Or maybe out Temenos. Because she's also a healer for being an apothecary. Okay, can't talk to her, so they want me to talk to them. The fresh-faced captain of a ferry connecting the eastern and western continents. He became violently seasick on his maiden voyage and completely lost heart by the time the boat docked in the Brightlands. He will hand his resignation the moment he turns to the Harborlands. Oh.
Thank you.
Thanks for telling me about your chronic barfing problem. A soldier returning to the western continent, having completed his duties, while on the eastern continent he heard rumors of a group of apothecaries wearing blue uniforms who killed a large group of people. Thus he feels Casti appearance is an ill omen. Oh.
Thank you.
Killed a number of people, huh? A rather sulful sailor who happened to spy Casti's skiff while avoiding his work. Though his dereliction of duty was revealed, his keen eyes earned him a permanent post as a lookout.
Thank you.
Okay. So her
I
order...
think that's about all I need for now.
So she could be a part of this weird... Okay, so some kind of odd apothecary... Like... There's probably some kind of disease where they're like, they have to euthanize people or something.
Based on the predominant currents in this region of the ocean, it's likely my skiff set sail from somewhere on the continent to the east. from my exhaustion and the severity of my dehydration, it's fair to estimate that I was adrift for several days.
And yet somehow didn't get sunburned. Like, no overhead protection from the sun and not a sunburn on her for days. That's the weird part.
Hold on. How do I know all of this? Not much point in wondering. I should instead thank my lucky stars that I was rescued. Now, to go over what else I learned. This passenger ship embarked from the Brightlands several days ago. Its destination is a large port town called Cannelbrine.
Cannelbrine, okay.
Perhaps there's someone there who can shed a light on who I am. Ah, yes. These kind sailors brought my possessions to the passenger's cabin. Maybe they can offer some material clues as to my identity. I should sort through them before we make landfall.
Alright, well, let's talk to the other people. Nope, I still can't. The satchel.
This satchel. I recognize it. It's mine. It seems rather hastily stuffed. I must have been in quite the hurry. Medicinal herbs. A mortar and pestle. For preparing salves and the like, no doubt. Well, well. It seems I was an apothecary. What's this? A white flower. Why would I have something like this?
Does it have to be
Yet another
human?
mystery.
Does it have to be mine?
Land ho! All hands on deck!
Alright. I'm so happy with how the HD 2D games have been able to advance themselves so much. Like, it's so good. How does the ship reverse out of this?
Sure you'll be all right, lass. Hard to get by without memories.
I've remembered a little. Enough. I was an apothecary. I appreciate your concern, but no need to fret about me. I'll remember the rest in time.
How does... Yeah, actually, that's the big question for me on
Know the
this.
seas, and you'll know thyself.
How do you back out of the... How do you back your ship out of this port situation here?
An old sea dog taught me that proverb. May the wind and the waves always find you well, Casti.
Thank you, Captain. For everything.
Okay. So this is where she arrives. Cannelbrine. This is so
What a
cool.
bustling little town.
Hey, get a load of her.
Huh?
She's one of them, isn't she?
Yeah, no mistaking it.
What?
I appear to be causing quite a stir. Oh well. First things first, I need to find clues as to who I may be. I should speak to the people of this town. I might glean some knowledge about my past.
Okay. So more inquiry. Fisherman gets drunk every night. He often falls asleep on the way home, and has to sail out for another day's fishing from there. Every time this happens, he vows never to drink again, but by evening, that vow is forgotten.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me about your alcoholism. Where's the... Okay, the hidden item's way up here. It's locked. A brisk, cheerful woman runs a food stall. Okay, we've already gotten that. What about you? God, the music in this game is so nice. It's so good. Talk to you. You. A sailor who works on the ferry pretends to be a born and bred man of the sea, but is actually from the Beastling Village, or Beasting Village. The first boat he stepped aboard was the one that took him away from home to seek his fortune. He thought sailing would be a simple matter of riding the waves, and greatly regrets his career choice now that he knows how punishing it truly is.
That was very helpful.
All right. What about you? Oh, you're the kid that we talked about earlier. A Candlebrine boy in love with a girl from the eastern continent. He's trying to give her a gift that will convey his feelings. Yeah.
Thank you.
Local, yeah. Fucking cheating on your husband. But yeah, like, the run animations even extend to her. She's holding her satchel while she's running. So, yeah, it's just nice to see little details in their run cycles be different. It's quite nice.
It seems I've been given the cold shoulder. In that case, I'll just have to try my luck with someone else.
Oh, you're the... Susk. Okay.
Excuse me, are you alright?
What's going on here? Is something wrong with him?
He's burning up. We need to get him inside.
Looks like sun fever. He's covered in rashes.
Rash, vomiting. It could be the onset of some sort of strange poison. I should have the herbs to treat this. Hold on for just a moment.
Okay. Soothe. At night, Cassidy can administer medicine to townspeople and soothe their pain, allowing them to rest. Oh, cool. Oh, the little thing that plays. Oh.
Step 1, lower the fever. Luckily, we caught this sickness in its early stages. Dash of lycanth seed mixed with some of these herbs should do the trick. Good. I still remember my craft at least. There. Drink up. Slowly now. That's a good boy.
Can you call me a good boy but slow?
Like he like delirious. He wakes up. He like wakes from his stupor and goes,
Can you call me a good boy again but slower?
The fever's receding. He's sleeping peacefully now.
Your work was flawless from diagnosis to treatment. The very model of an apothecary.
Thank you, Miss...
Malaya. I'm a traveling apothecary.
oh.
Thank you, Malaya. My name's Cassidy. Sorry to say, I don't remember much else. I was an apothecary, but what kind I cannot say. I've come down with a bad case of amnesia.
What? Then how did you diagnose and treat that boy?
It seems my hands still remember their craft. Strange, isn't it?
Who are you? Wait. That blue uniform. It can't be. Get back! Don't you dare touch my brother!
What?
Senna, did she hurt you? How'd you sneak in here? What'd you do to him?
Calm down. She's an apothecary. She treated your brother for his ills.
Out! You're one of them, aren't you? Heirs apothecaries.
Heirs apothecaries.
Heirs apothecaries? What?
That blue uniform, that sigil, there's no mistaking it. The whole town's in an uproar about you, witch. Word is one of you pestilence mongers have been lurking about.
Pestilence mongers. Wait.
Pestilence monger?
What?
I don't understand.
And I don't care. Out! Out!
Let's go, Casti.
Okay, so... was she a part of an order that spread disease out? Or what? That's weird. What?
Who are these heirs apothecaries?
I've heard the name before.
You have? What sort of people are they? Why was that man so hostile to me? What's wrong with me? We have far more pressing business than my lost history. I fear Senna's illness is only the beginning. If I can't identify the root of this sickness, it could engulf the whole town. There's no time to waste.
Time to head into a dungeon and get the thingamabob for it.
You're going to help them, even after how you've been treated? Would your time not be better spent treating your own woes?
Saving these people comes first. As long as I can heal the sick, who I am is ultimately trivial.
The very model of an apothecary indeed. Very well. You have my aid. Let's split up and find the source of this sickness.
Okay,
Malaya, thank you.
here we go. So we gotta narrow down who else might have gotten the symptoms.
You're one of those heirs apothecaries, aren't you?
We won't let you fool us.
I'm sorry, but would you mind telling me about these apothecaries? I'm unfamiliar with them.
Don't play dumb. Everyone knows what that little band of apothecaries have been up to on the eastern continent. They travel around charging only a pittance for services.
Charging only okay, so small charge.
But it's all a sham. Their medicine is poison, and they've killed more than they've helped.
Oh.
I even heard they butchered an entire town not long ago.
I don't know what dark purpose drives them, and I don't care. Word is, one of them just showed up in town, and you're the only strange apothecary around here, so...
You may be right. The truth is, I don't know if I am what you think I am. I remember little of my past.
A likely story. We're on to you. Get off with you!
Who I was and what I've done, I cannot say. Nevertheless, right now, all I want is to help the people of this town. I'm looking for clues as to what is causing the people here to grow sick. Please, if you know anything, tell me.
Okay, so her arrival is an omen. Okay. Interesting. So they're an so she was a part of some kind of weird scamming apothecary group that essentially like took money but then made people sick because the medicine was fake or something like that.
Marlo, what's wrong?
Stop! Get away from him!
What's the big idea? He needs help. Or do you want me to leave him there to die?
I said step away. He may be contagious.
Contagious?
I knew it. The symptoms are the same. I need to ease his fever, and quickly. I'll carry him. All of you stay here. There. He should make it now.
She healed Marlo.
Just who are you, really?
Help! People are fainting from some sort of strange fever.
What in the world's going on?
It's the World of Warcraft virus. It's spreading around like wildfire.
Damn. And of course this happens while our healers are away.
Let me treat them.
Okay. So there's a weird illness going around on people. Oh.
Here. Medicine. Thank you. I feel a little better now.
Back to cheating on my husband.
Good night.
Fucking. God. It's just since I learned that NPC, I'm just like, meh, you know?
Here.
So this probably means that she's the one that I take to the fatigue guy in New Delsta that was like, I feel some kind of strange fatigue. I feel like a spirit's watching me or something like that.
Good night.
And the old man.
Here. Medicine.
My fever's broken, thanks to you. You have my gratitude.
There. I've done what I can for now.
So I wonder how I go about making the medicines. I probably like gathering ingredients and such and making them, but huh.
The sickness is spreading fast. We need to find its source or there won't be anyone standing before long.
Are they better?
We're out of the woods for now, but it's too early to breathe easy.
I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have said what I did.
Senna gave me a tongue lashing about it too. He said you saved his life. I know I've got no right to ask this after how I treated you, but please, save our town, save my friends.
I intend to, but I need your aid first. Help me locate the source of this contagion.
Probably something in the water, if anything.
Huh. Well, I don't know if this will help, but earlier today, Senna said the water tasted funny.
Figured.
Hey, Ma said the same thing to me this morning.
Really? I boiled some water this morning and didn't notice anything strange.
Gotta love boil water notices. Like, put a boil water notice out and then we go to the dungeon, kill the thing, and then boom, we're good.
The water? Of course. Maybe those who contracted this illness all drank the water without boiling it first. If that's true, then that must be the source.
fine deduction, Casti. I agree.
We draw our water from a spring that flows out of a cavern south of town.
Cool.
Then my course is clear. I must hurry to this cavern and cleanse the spring before the sickness spreads further.
We're coming too.
All right.
This is our town. It's our job to protect it.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm afraid I must insist that you stay.
In case they get sick too, maybe.
Cleansing noxious substances is dangerous.
Yeah.
work. Stay here and see to your sick.
Well, all right. Take care of yourself, apothecary.
This music is so pleasant. Like, there is one thing that I will praise to hell and back, it's the music.
You remain here to treat these people.
You have a habit of putting others above yourself, don't you? Fine. Just come back in one piece, Casti.
I'll try. The world needs more apothecaries like you, Malaya. I'm setting out for the cave to the south. I'll be back soon.
All right. What does she have for weapons, actually? I'm gonna check real fast. She has... Yep, okay. I remembered because the apothecary character in Octopath 1 used axes too. So that's good to know. I'm gonna actually... Yeah. Let's get you a different axe. And all of their equipment that I'll end up having is actually going to be better for her when she's in the party. Again, it's the nice little attentions to detail that make this graphical style so nice. They are not giving me this pretty of a track.
Life is too precious to risk.
Whoa,
Here
that
I
thing
go.
looks cool.
Well, now.
I have to wonder, why axes for
Forgive me.
apothecaries? Like, that's... Like, why axes? I would figure a knife would be better fitting for an apothecary, or sickle. Because, you know, apothecaries likely would have to harvest their own herbs. So, herbs. I need to start... Herbs, whichever. So, a sickle probably would have been more fitting. But maybe they didn't want to, like, make too many different kinds of weapon sprites. So that, you know, they didn't want it to be like, oh, player's got a surplus of stuff here. Mix 2 ingredients to trigger an effect. Oh. She starts with a revive ability? Huh. Interesting.
Here I go. What to do? It had to be done. I know no cure for evil.
Gonna level up a little bit. Give her some levels, because she's gonna be very under-prepped with the party, considering that Throne is how many levels. I forget what my party's current level stack is, but I know we got some lucky, like, enemy kills that gave us a shit ton of experience. So, yeah. Oh, hello, what's this?
Are you my next patient?
I don't know.
My turn.
Do you treat flying fish? Ma, this weird fucking fish outside. You gotta see what me and Dad caught.
What to do? This'll cool you down. Now. Well, now. With these hands.
I actually remember the apothecary character in Octopath 1 being a really overpowered character because of the ability to poison bosses was really big. Like he was able to poison bosses and such, and it was like busted because you could just keep refreshing the amount of turns you could poison the boss. So who knows? Maybe she'll be also overpowered. Trying to find where my progress is.
Precious to risk.
Oh, these enemies are so cool looking.
Here I go. I'm terribly sorry. What? No mercy, only pain. This'll cool you down. My turn. Here I go. Well,
There we go.
my journey.
That should be
will
another
not
level up, I think. Yup. Get them level ups to really get through. Maybe I go down this way? I do. Okay, that's how the structure of it goes. Alright, well, let's save here.
These bars are broken. Something must have forced its way in here.
Ah.
The wellspring is just a little further. I'll need to approach it with caution.
I see. Something got in here and upset the balance of the town. God, the water effects just... Man, these HD 2D games just get prettier and prettier each time I play one of them.
Are you my next patient? My turn. Well, I know no cure for evil.
I know no cure for random crab enemies. For giant enemy crab. Other than to attack its weak point for massive damage. Wait, is there a... There is, okay. There's the merchant for buying stuffs before the boss fight.
Life is too precious to risk. My turn.
I'm gonna give her as many levels as I can for her to catch up to the party. Because, you know, Throne's like close to the 20s, I want to say. Temenos is almost level 15, I think. Okay. Concoct. Cassidy can concoct potions and substances from various ingredients during battle. Her concoctions have a wide range of effects, including aiding allies and harming foes. Entering boost mode will bolster the concoction's effects at the cost of more ingredients. Base damage. I'm confused about this structure. Wait. Oh, that's probably for windstone stuff. Wait, does this mean that she basically can cast 2 different kinds of elemental abilities at once? Hey gamer, I'm playing Octopath 2 and I'm encountering the I'm doing the first story of the apothecary character. And I'm trying to figure out her gimmick.
Naughty deeds earn me bitter medicine.
Okay. So I'm guessing that takes up, like, So what are the... What's the ingredient pool that she pulls from, though? Huh. Interesting. Her gimmick is definitely interesting. That's for certain.
What to do?
All right, I need to heal. Grants random slightly positive status effects. Let's just heal up.
I require this.
But yeah, so far it's been good. Just talked earlier about manga adaptations and how sometimes I just prefer to see the original intent of an author, things like that. And yeah, we're just going through the first chapter of The Apothecary.
What to do?
And so far I'm intrigued, because it turns out she may have been a part of a group of apothecaries that would be paid by people to cure illnesses and be like, okay, we cured your people, but in order to ensure that you all will pay us for more treatments, we're gonna disease your town up. And she essentially, like, Casti here, was shipped out on a skiff and lost her memory, so she's like, I need to find out who these apothecaries were and all this stuff about my past. But she gets dragged into the issues of this town who's having some contaminated water problems. So, yeah.
My journey will not end here.
It's an interesting start to a story, I can say that much. It's a really cool idea, I think. Like, because so far I've really liked a lot of the characters' stories in terms of how they start out. It's quite nice. Also, I just realized I need to... Skills. Here we go. What do you get? Rehabilitate. Grant a single ally immunity to status ailments for 2 turns. Oh. Unleash an axe attack on all foes. Unleash a powerful axe attack on a single foe and poison them for 2 turns. For 3 turns, grant HP to a single ally after they perform an action. Make a single foe weak to poison for 2 turns. Oh my god. That's disgusting. This is... Every character so far has had skills that feel very, very busted. Holy shit. Alright, well, which of these do I grab first? I'm gonna grab Rehabilitate. That is too good. That is really good. Oh, wait. Primary, secondary jobs. Right! I remember now. Like, if you want more diversity in skills for your party members, you can have them, like, diversify in terms of what jobs they can get. Like, they can have, like, a primary job be apothecary, but secondary job be a thief, and they can, like, wield the attacks of both, or the weapons of both. Oh, so it feels like TF2 levels of each character feeling broken in their own way. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I couldn't get that other chest, sadly.
What is this foul smell?
Ooh, the water. Ooh, the water's making a stinky look. It's Nickelodeon slime.
But yeah, each character I've encountered so far has this, like, absolute loadout in relation to their class that feels really busted, depending on your perspective. I'll show you the rest of them after I clear her story and add her to the party.
It is true what they say. Filth is the root of all illness.
So something filthed up the waters.
What is it that's made all this mess? Foul vapors abound. I need to be careful not to inhale any effluvia.
Ah, that's what it is.
I think I found the source. So you're the ones causing all this trouble. Bloodshot eyes and jaws dripping with venomous foam. It's obvious that you're infected.
Huh.
Your very touch poisons the waters here, sickening all who drink it. I couldn't convince you to leave peacefully, could I? The townsfolk need these waters more than you. It was worth a shot.
I tried out Hollow Knight crowd control last week, and it was a lot more chaotic than I thought. It leaves me very concerned about how the real deal is going to go next Thursday. Hollow Knight crowd control. I don't know what that is. Is that like some kind of mod for Hollow Knight?
Time to clean up this mess.
All right, time to hear the fantastic boss theme.
Quiet down. What to do? What to do?
Dun, 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 dun.
I've got just the cure.
God, this theme is so good.
Curses. My turn.
I'm gonna go Lily of Light. See if that does something. Okay, not weak to... It's a Twitch extension where the audience can mess with you in game. I suppose it counts as a mod. Oh, I didn't know Hollow Knight did Twitch extensions. Huh.
Well now.
I mean, yeah, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Naughty deeds earn you bitter medicine.
Immune to light. They're probably not immune to... Well, not immune, but... Crowd control. Oh, crowd control. No, I've seen it in other streams. I know what you mean. Wait, she can stack healing effects with the fucking... Oh, baby, she's good.
Here I go.
Okay. Holy shit, that just dawned on me. It's like I can cure and then heal at the same time. Oh man, it's even more difficult for me though since I'm doing it on a mode you haven't unlocked yet. Is that the Steel Soul mode? I've heard tale of it. I've heard tale of that mode. I've heard it's a toughie. God, this music is so good.
This will teach you. This will untear.
Ah, weak to darkness. Okay.
My turn. I'll purge this infection.
Big damage. Want me to explain it? I know one difficulty is essentially like you break your limit on I know you break your limit on your damage depending on like your badge or something like that. And then I think Steel Soul is just a random difficulty mode.
It has no effect.
Haha! Rehabilitate.
Curses.
God, the sprites in this are so well animated. I've never seen poo flinging so well detailed.
A pinch of this and...
This is... Oh, her healing is busted. Her healing is insane.
Here I go.
Overcharming is possible on normal mode. Steel Soul mode is an entirely different mode. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's all I really needed to know. I don't really intend on playing that myself. It sounds like I have a hard enough time on certain parts in Hollow Knight. Knowing that there's a difficulty option there is enough for me. Big damage.
My turn. This will teach you. Now.
Okay. So you will go down first. Oh! Well, I didn't attack it, so thanks. All right.
How deplorable. It just cannibalized its own kind. What a noisome odor. Did cannibalizing its own empower it somehow?
Well, it doesn't actually make the game harder, it just destroys your save file if you die even once. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not doing that one. For those that are... Oh, so it's like that one, So it's like that one difficulty mode in Dead Space where you have like... In Dead Space, you have like 3 limited save files or something like that. Or Hellblade's Senua's Sacrifice. Yeah. Alright, so... Are you weak to... Should probably rehabilitate.
I've got just the cure.
In case it flings sludge at me. Didn't fling sludge at me.
Well
now. Let's heal. Oh, and diffusing goes to all allies. Okay, but I have a limited use of that, so that's good to know.
Time for your medicine. What to do, what to do.
Are you weak to ice?
This'll cool you down.
No. What are you weak to?
I am unwell.
Uh-oh. I don't know what you're weak to.
Hold it together. A pinch of this and...
I mean, maybe I could try the axe, but who knows? Ow. Poison again? God damn it. Alright. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash the latent power, concoct without using any materials. Ah! Well, first off...
Time for your medicine.
Heal up. And then I'm gonna attack him normally with the axe.
Here I go.
At the very least, get some good damage in. Oh, so you are weak to the axe. God damn it.
Might I extend a helping hand? Naughty deeds earn me bitter medicine.
There we go. So that's how that works.
Here I go.
Now that I know he's weak to the axe, I can just do this.
What to do?
Bonk.
My turn.
Shame I couldn't find its elemental weakness, though. Unless it's weak to wind.
This will teach you. Ah, I'm terribly sorry.
Son of a bitch. Well, I know now.
Here I go. I'll purge this infection.
Oops. Ew, it just farted on me.
Well now.
Alright, well I need to heal up. Get some SP and HP back.
A pinch of this and...
I don't think anyone's done crowd control on Steel Soul mode before, so I might be the first to do it. It seems like a nice challenge for me as someone who somehow managed to try Steel Soul mode. Managed to first try Steel Soul mode. Yeah, you're braver than me. Easily. Stop spitting at me! That's disgusting.
What to do, what to do. Naughty deeds earn me bitter medicine. See now.
And there we go.
I know no cure for evil.
Cool boss fight. And I like her Every character's had such a cool gimmick to them. From their abilities to their latent powers. Such a cool gimmick.
Don't think badly of me.
Oh, love it.
That takes care of the root of this illness. All that's left is to sprinkle pure bomb leaves around. Liberally. With time, the corruption here should fade. There, a dash or two of pure bomb for myself, too. I won't do anything for the smell, but I'll feel better for it nonetheless.
Uh-oh.
Now, back to town
Stinky.
to relay the good news.
But yeah, every character so far has had a really cool gimmick to them. The only one that I think is the most straightforward, I'd say, is... The most straightforward one... Actually...
Look, that apothecary is back.
I don't know. Ochette and Casti have both had pretty good gimmicks to their stuff. Actually, I don't know. Every single one has been really interesting, though. Like, not a weak one so far, which is really good.
What a horrible stench.
Yes, sorry about that. I cleared the source of the infection polluting your waters. The spring will run clean again in time. Nevertheless, I recommend boiling all your water for a good while yet.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're Senna's brother, yes? How is he?
Back on his feet, and as rambunctious as ever. Not a trace of that nasty fever left.
I'm glad to hear it. Allow me to stop by later to check on him just in case.
We were wrong about you. You helped us, even after we treated you like dirt.
How can we ever make it up to you?
Don't worry. It's clean water under the bridge. Although, I do have one request.
Anything. Just name it, Casti.
May I borrow your bath?
Ha 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 ha. You smell like one of those stink bombs that people use to gas out elevators.
I'm glad our paths crossed, Casti. But it's time for me to move on. The open road is called.
Malaya, may I ask what it is that compels you to travel?
I'm searching for a way to cure a terrible disease. I've identified the ingredients I need to brew the medicine, but I've yet to discover the correct recipe. So I travel in hopes of completing my cure, and saving as many lives as I can along the way.
Are these waves a part of the effect sounds? Because if so, I may turn those down, because it's kind of hard to hear the characters.
Is there anything I can do to assist you?
I don't know. Can all of you hear the characters fine? Can you hear me fine over the waves?
No. This is my problem. My burden to bear. You have your own troubles to see to. Your memory, for one.
Everything just fine? Good. Okay. I should have asked that at the beginning of the stream.
And who I am as well. I can't rest until I know. Malaya, correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to know something about them. Please, Malaya, I need to know. Tell me, I'm begging you.
All right. Final inquiry. An apothecary met in Kennelbrine. She's on a journey in search for the recipes for various medicinal compounds. She seems to know about know of heirs apothecaries, but will say nothing about them. Whoa. Whoa, the fuck? Oh, a memory. Oh.
Casti, you have the power to save lives more than any other.
I thought my I thought my game was glitching out. Well, I should get going. Enjoy the game. Thanks, gamers. Hope you have a good rest of your night.
That's why you have to live.
So Malaya was the one that sent her out. Okay.
If anyone...
It's going well. I'm glad to hear that.
It's you. It's up to you now.
Ooh, this track is really good.
Live, Casti. There's someone you have to save.
I thought my game was glitching out for a second, but no, she was recalling something.
It can't be.
I pray your memory returns, Casti. One day. Farewell.
Wait. That woman in my vision. That was Malaya. Then we've met before? What's going on? Malaya. What made you act as if you didn't know me? Why would you... Malaya.
So I guess the quest is now to track Malaya down? Maybe.
Malaya. It was Malaya who put me aboard that skiff. But why? Who or what were we running from? If only I could remember. I need more clues. Something else to go on. A hidden pocket in the bottom of my satchel? A book. Treatment log. In my hands, I held a diary. One I'm sure was penned by my own hand.
Contained a record of treatments given, patients seen. Or given...
2 towns were mentioned within its pages. Sai and Winterbloom, more notable by far. It's covered with blood. Everything beyond the first few pages is too stained and smeared with blood to make out.
Oh.
What in the world is the story here? It's time I went on my own journey. This journal is the only clue I have. I have little choice but to visit Sai and Winterbloom and see what I can find. I need to rediscover who I am. And there's something else. Something important I'm forgetting. I need to remember.
What a cool moment. I like this theme too. This has just been great. I've been having nothing but fun and good vibes from this game. And so Cassie leaves the port town. Why had she been set adrift on the open seas? What link does she have with Ayre's apothecaries? And who is the mysterious healer Malaya? In order to reclaim her lost memories, Cassie set on a journey. Wow, cool moment. Damn.
Any ache, pain, or ill, I'll patch you right up. I'm sure you won't regret having me around. You choose the road for now, and I'll follow.
Your party is full. Would you like to replace an existing member? Okay, so she's level 6. Yeah. I need to start balancing my party out a bit more. Casti can replace Temenos for now. Because I want to get her up to the level that's needed. Alright. Well, how about we stay at the inn, and then we can make it to the next character, who is... Let me check. Hikari. And, yeah. So we've got Hikari over here at Hinoeuma Ryu. And then Particcio's up here, and then we've got the dancer over here. Probably won't be getting the dancer. I know I'm going to get Hikari during the stream tonight, and then maybe Particcio. Depends on if my internet wants to behave itself and everything works out well enough. Because something that I've heard is really going around lately is some internet issues happening, but they may have been resolved by now. Give you the War Axe. You get guard shield and a guard's helm, and I gotta get her some different armor. It's really weird to me still that the weapons shop is on the fucking water of all things. It's so weird. It'd be like if you went to Venice and there was like a cafe whose entrance was, you had to literally take one of those boats to get on. It'd be so weird. Alright, yeah, oh man. You get it and you get it. There we go. Well, that was a really cool first chapter. I've really liked that not a single first chapter so far has left me feeling like nothing towards the characters. Like that is something that I will praise about this game, is that it has made me consistently like all of the characters starting chapters and everything, like, without fail. Not a one have I finished and I've been like I feel nothing towards them for my party.
Time to clean up the filth.
That fish has got legs.
Here we go. Huh, sorry.
What to do?
There.
Pierce them, winds of frost.
Well now.
And yeah, now we're gonna also get into the part of the game that's gonna be party management.
Right.
And which means I have to manage equipment for all the party too.
My turn.
Yay. That's something I definitely remember not enjoying about Octopath 1 was the party management stuff and managing the equipment. It got a bit confusing with how many characters could equip one or other kinds of weapons.
I know no cure for evil.
I wonder if I'll run into one of those Octo enemies again. Because if I could get another level boost the way I did before, that'd be fantastic. Alright, learn skills. No one can learn new skills. Jobs. I don't know. I think I'll probably change jobs for characters once they get all of their job skills learned. Yeah. I wanna make them kitted out as possible. Just really, really make them over fucking powered. Also, it looks like, is that?
Hunt or be hunted.
Oh, that's a cool turtle.
Here we go. Huh.
What to do?
Thinking time. Pierce them, winds of frost.
Well, now.
Don't.
Fire, burn.
It really is funny to me that that's the incantation for this really cool fire spell. He just goes, fire burn.
Here we go.
Let's capture this. Yeah.
Now let's grab some food.
Can still also... I forgot one other thing that I can do with Ochette in my party is turn my monsters into items. I probably have a hard limit on the amount of items that I can... the amount of monsters I can have in my party, so I'm going to just take care of some dupes that I've got. Yeah.
Come and get me. What to do?
Eat this. Let's go. Huh? Ha! Ha! Ha!
Excellent. And done.
You never fail to impress, Oswald.
I love it. I love that. Just the fact that the characters now interject with like little things in combat to be like, good work. You know, it just it's
Well, now.
it's minor, but it's so nice compared to the nothing we had in Octopath 1 with that.
Ready?
And not to knock Octopath 1, it's just
Watch me.
it's nice to have that, you know.
Thanks.
Ooh, olive of... Oh, that's good, actually. Ooh, that's also good. I forgot I had that equipped.
Go on then.
Indulge me for a moment.
That elemental barrage is also pretty fucking scary. Like, it's... That could have such good
Thinking
potential.
And done.
Ready?
There, eat this.
Here I go.
My. And now.
My turn.
This thing's tanky.
Let's go. Yeah.
You're finished.
There we go.
Study harder.
Killed by stick bonk. Let's go ahead and get this chest, and then we'll get the other one. Don't I have something better for Oswald? I don't. Like, a wooden staff is better than a staff of fucking judgment. I have to ask, Oswald, where did you get that stick? it's strangely stronger in terms of actual weapon usage versus my Staff of Judgment. Well, Temenos, I tripped over this when I was trying to escape from prison. It's called my new walking stick.
Hunt or be hunted.
Thinking time. Pierce them, winds of frost.
Ready?
Okay, I have spear. Okay. Not weak with any of that, but raise your speed, reduce physical defense, reduce attack. Wouldn't that be
Afraid of the
darkness,
dark.
would it?
So that's your
It is darkness. Oh.
Right.
Huh. Okay.
Akala.
Well now. This will teach you. I'm terribly sorry.
Cleaning time.
There! Eat this!
Thinking. And done.
Here we go. Ta! There.
A. Didn't mean to, but that works out.
My turn. Naughty deeds earn you bitter medicine.
Now's up.
Ready?
Well, with no mercy, only
There we go.
my journey will not end here.
Yeah, they'll start catching up slowly. It's just, again, it's gonna be slow. Ooh. Good thing I went around. Is that any better than what I've got? Oh, yeah. Takes the accuracy down, but I'll take it. Yeah, that's all there is here. Cool. Good find.
The hunt is on. My prey awaits. Yeah. Ha-ha!
Gonna do that.
Ready?
Gonna do that.
Here I go.
Cleaning time.
And done.
There we are.
I've gained valuable insight.
God, the music. What's the daytime music like? Oh, this music. What? I forget who's the composer for the Octopath series? Yasunori Nishiki. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's kind of killing it with this game, I have to say. This music has just been outstanding so far. So good. Like, damn, it's good. Okay, so up leads to wherever that is. I'm assuming a dungeon, so I need to... Never mind. That leads to a chest.
Thinking time.
Oswald needs to level up again.
Cleaning time.
Yeah, I didn't think so. There probably wouldn't be much to steal from a fucking fish anyway. I figured it'd be swords. If it wasn't daggers, it was gonna be swords.
Let's go. Come
No lightning weakness.
What to do? What to do? This'll cool you down. This will hurt.
I figured it was ice. Like, most of the enemies in the area would have to be weak to what the character chapter has. So that makes sense.
Indulge me for a moment.
My turn.
My prey awaits.
Don't I have an ice skill? I don't. Okay. Are you weak to bow? You are not weak to bow.
What to do? What to do? This'll cool you down. Now. Well now. No mercy.
There we go.
Forgive me.
Okay, they're both level 10 now. Sweet. Again, each character just has their own distinct, like, cycle of walking even. Just so cool. I love it. Alright. Weak to poison for 2 turns. I'm gonna get that one. That one would be really valuable. And this, and you... Nullify one of a single foe's augmented Oh, that's a good one. Cause a single foe to act at the end of a turn for 2 turns. What? Raise the critical rate and accuracy of all ally. Unleash a blow to that. Please, that's a good one. That's really good. Okay. Vigorous Victor restores 30% of the equipping character's max HP and SP upon winning them. They're all so busted! Holy shit! They're all so busted. Gain an increased chance of attacking first and... What the fuck? Damn it, it's gonna be so hard to pick my final party with this kind of loadout. What the fuck? If Hikari, Particio, and the dancer girl whose name I'm forgetting, if they are all equally as strong as in terms of what they get, like, damn it, picking my final party is gonna be impossible. Oh, fuck! God damn it!
Or be hunted.
Jesus shit! I can't believe it!
Here I go.
Holy shit. It's just, like, I see that and my brain just went like, what the fuck? How is that? Oh, how is a character started? How can I get that this early?
Perfect, Throne. Huh?
Again, just, it's a small thing, but I like when it's here.
All according to plan. Thinking time. And done.
What to do?
My turn.
All right, so the complimentary dialogue isn't always going to be around, but when it's there, I'll keep pointing it out because I want that to keep being a thing.
Come on, then.
Here I go.
Queenie.
There! Eat this!
Thinking time.
Right. Yeah.
Really, that didn't kill. That works though.
No.
God damn! Like, so far, this feels like the most perfect streamlined version of Octopath that I've seen done. Like, oh, I have nothing but praise for some of the stuff they've got here. It's really good.
Come on, then.
What to do?
And this thing's still gonna be a tank. Ow. Also, wait. This apothecary skill, like the support apothecary skill, means that I should definitely equip that to Oswald and Temenos. So if I gain access to the apothecary... Oh no, it's gonna start happening. I'm gonna start going into a job frenzy. Fuck! Damn it!
And done.
Brilliant, Professor.
What to do? What to do?
I'm gonna replenish your health.
Slow and steady now.
Okay, so that doesn't heal at the start, but it will heal with each action.
My turn.
Every character feels just so disgustingly busted.
I need a
Yup.
Here we go.
Christ. Oh, I'm just thinking of the kind of loadout you can have and the kind of skills that you can combine together. Oh no. Ouch.
Nasty.
They even show concern with some voice lines. All right.
And so it goes.
Wow. Just insanity. The fucking level of they actually really went to making sure that you have that you and the characters understand, like, okay, yeah, these characters, like, they're random people that got to meet each other, yeah, but they are people that are on a journey and show concern or interest or what have you. They're actually interacting. Oh, so good. All right, so this is more of the Harborlands. So then it's, I've got to go down and then left, or I could go left and then be right there. Yeah, I might as well head left. For a lot of those dungeons, I'll probably check those out when I have all the characters and I'm a bit more geared up and ready to fight.
Hunt or be hunted.
What to do? Weak.
What to do? What to do? Yeah.
I need a plan.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Ready?
There.
Thinking time. And done.
Let's go. Akala.
Might. Naughty deeds earn you bitter medicine. Sleep now.
She's got a...
I need a plan.
She's definitely got a lot more going on for her mechanically than Temenos does. Not to knock Temenos, but he's got a bit more of a simpler kit. Oh, man.
Ready?
Playtime is over.
Eat this!
Right.
Probably, yeah, didn't think I could. Oh, Flying Fish does a spear attack. Okay.
Come on then.
My turn. Naughty deeds earn you bitter medicine.
God dang, this thing's tanky. Like, I realize it's boosting its shit, but yeah.
Ready?
As swift as a snake.
Actually, no, I don't need to do that. There we go.
What to do?
Let's go.
Here I go.
Fire. Burn.
My turn. Eat this!
Oh, come on. Almost there.
Here we go. Come on then. All right.
There we go.
Now let's grab some food.
Almost. Yeah, level up. Okay, so with me on the water right now, does this take me to a dungeon or something? Or is there a chest? I knew there'd be something here. Felt too conspicuous.
Come and get me.
Let's go. Ha! Time to finish this.
My turn.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
My
My turn.
Pierce them.
Yeah, Oswald needs some MP boosts. I'm gonna see if I can... Do I have any equipment that can help with that?
Well now.
Might have to check.
Let's go. Yeah. And now.
Can I take any more beasts? Okay. Oh, I can prepare... Oh, so I don't just let them go. I can prepare them. Ah, I see. I don't remember what the slug did. Rotten meat? No. Salad, island skewer, seafood paella, jerky, seafood paella, creamy saute. I don't know what the rotten meat does. I'm gonna assume that that's like something I can feed to a monster maybe, or use as an item in battle. Skills, learn skills, still nothing. Okay. Yep, figured that was a dungeon. Okay. Anything else that way? Does not look like it.
Let the experiment begin.
I need to run into more of those octo ability things, or octo creatures.
Cleaning time.
I need a plan. And done.
My prey awaits.
Well now. Naughty deeds earn you bitter medicine.
Right.
Oh wait, I haven't captured this one.
Mine now.
I don't think. Oh wait, no, I do. I have. Or I think I. No, I haven't. Yeah, I get rid of the shambling weed.
Cleaning time.
There.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
My turn. Well now.
What to do?
Here we go. Yeah, time to finish this. My grip.
My turn.
Replenish health, single ally. But because I can do this. But the diffusing serum, I don't want to use that yet. I think that's the thing that balances out. Temenos' deal is just skill point and then boom, everybody's healed. Hers is like, it relies on items, but it's really versatile.
A pinch of this and...
I owe you.
Actually, I probably only needed the
Time.
one.
There!
I need a fire. Burn. You're finished.
There we go.
I've seen worse methods.
Hold on, does this take me anywhere? No. Okay, so that takes me down to there. And yeah, that takes me down to where Castes and their chapters go. I'm trying to go, so I want to go left. Right? Yeah.
Ready to spray?
Cleaning time.
Let's do reduce physical defense.
You're open.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Here I go.
The one downside regarding this game, especially considering I'm playing it on Switch, is the fact that, you know, its power is kind of... I'm having some slowdown here, but I'm not really one that rails against slowdown super harshly, but I do understand the irksome nature of it.
Go on then.
Wrong enemy, but okay.
What to do?
But yeah, it's noticeable. I don't not notice it. It's just I enjoy the game a lot so far, so I'm trying to like I enjoy the game despite the technical issues, you know.
They're broken.
You never failed.
Because Lord knows I'm not the only person out there that talks about how the Switch is a fairly underpowered console that probably could be able to find a massive footing if it wasn't for its lack of power, but...
I've seen worse methods.
I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, you know? It just means occasionally with this game that there's going to be some slowdown, which is... yeah. So yeah, here's what I was talking about. So since hers is level-based, I have to level her up to like level 15 to inquire this guy. Whereas with Oswald, it's just a percentile chance and you don't need to wait for a level. Which... I mean, I get it. So honestly, that's probably preferable because I at least am guaranteed some info. A youth who becomes a youth who hopes to become a bridge builder. He has offered his services at countless work sites, but always gets fired once his innate clumsiness reveals itself. This time, however, he has a chance to work with a legendary master bridge builder and is determined to do a perfect work and not blow it.
That was very helpful.
Ice Stone. What were the that's not it. Harborlands, it was Winterland. No, it was Crestlands, that was it. So need one large soul stone of each type, fire, ice, thunder, and wind, to restore the window. Yeah, because for that side quest, I need to fix a stained glass window that broke during Temenos' story. And I need a bunch of soul stones, which are like the elemental stones you use in items, battle items.
I need a plan. Pierce them, winds of frost.
What to do?
Perfect, Throne!
It's just such a small thing, but I love it. It's a small thing, but it's...
Not bad, Ochette.
It's... I just like it, alright? I like it. It's good. It's good to hear the acknowledgement from one character to another.
Cleaning time. All tidied up.
All right, Northern Ryu Sands. So let's take a look-see. So it's to the south. So we need to head south.
Ready to be prey?
Oh, cool.
My turn.
I didn't think so.
Fire, burn. All according to plan.
Okay, all weak to fire.
What to do? What to do?
Great work, Cassie! Time to finish this.
What?
I need a plan. Fire, burn. You're finished.
Big
Study
damage.
harder.
Study harder to make sure you don't get third-degree burns. Bottle of befuddling. All right, so we're gonna head south to get Hikari.
Life is too precious to risk.
I did also just remember the game speed thing. Oops.
There!
Now then. Fire. All according to plan.
Right!
I do like the game speed option. It's really nice.
Time to finish this.
Not bad, Ochette.
What?
Eat this! My prey.
Only thing is that it kind of
Now!
Here I
it
go.
kind of makes the effects flash a little too
I know
brightly
no
and
cure for
quickly.
evil.
So that's why I've been kind of not doing it. But it is an option for those that want to speed up random gameplay. All right, Ryu. All right, let's save. Whoops, don't want to save there. And Hikari's that way. Healing grape. I'm good on healing items, I think, for now. Oh. Oh, I don't initiate it.
No! You there! Out of the way!
I think not. Lay down your swords.
Shut your trap. This useless lowborn served us rotten food. He needs to learn that his incompetence has consequences.
Fools.
Yeah.
You'll turn tail and run if you know what's good for you.
Hunt or be hunted!
Oh, cool sprites. Alright, weak to bow.
Cleaning time.
Unable to steal. Okay. Alright, let's slower the speed a little bit. Slower it.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn. A weak. Valuable insight.
God damn, that was... Yeah, domination's the right word for it. Hikari's like, oh my god, you burned them alive!
You. Is everyone okay? You're safe now. You should return to your homes. Thank you for the help. You can call me Hikari. I'm on the cusp of a journey, one to seek out my erstwhile allies. Are you a traveler as well? That was a fine display back there.
Although, admittedly, it seemed a bit one-sided. I mean, you literally burned 3 of them alive. A magic user seems to be a bit overpowered.
I'd like to accompany you, if you'll have me. Well?
Yeah.
Good, good.
Cool.
It seems my sword won't be left to rust after all.
And we'll hear the start of Hikari's tale. This story I'm interested in seeing because I remember from the blurb that he's a warrior who's sick of the conflict of his place he was in sworn to, or not in sworn, but you know what I mean. Place he was loyal to. Yeah.
Are you praying, Hikari? Don't waste your breath. If you're going to pray, pray for the ones fighting for their lives, not those already in the dirt.
I didn't come here to pray. I came here to remember. To remember the friends who gave their lives on the altar of our mission. Today, I fight for them.
It's time, my prince.
Oh, he's the prince.
Then let's join the fray, Ritsu.
Oh. I thought I don't know if that was in the blurb or not. Oh shit.
Don't soil your britches, Hikari.
I would worry about yourself.
My name will be remembered by history. I'll etch it upon the heavens themselves.
Did they... When I built that bridge going from the canal bridge... that helped from Canal Bridge over to here, over to Ryu, did they call me Ritsu the bridge builder? No. When I built that new inn for everybody to get drunk and make revelry, did they call me Ritsu the inn builder? No. You shit your britches once.
I won't die in a hellhole like this.
Well said.
You soil yourself
Let us
once.
press on, for the glory of Ku.
Okay, Ku. So that's his kingdom.
Now it begins.
It's my turn. Take this. Watch me now. I'll cut you down. Pathetic.
My turn.
Learn skills. Wait, can he learn skills from different enemies?
How's this?
I'm gonna assume that may be what that means. That he can learn skills from enemies.
Forward, Ritsu.
Okay, I don't know if you noticed this, but it seems when the game is trying to load out of like transitions, there's like a brief flash of the environment loading in before the cutscene starts or the area loads. Because I just saw, like, the desert environment pop up in the corner.
Good. Prince Hikari's display has put the fear of death into them. Now for the finishing touch.
Our time has come at last. Clan Ku shall rise from the desert as its ruler.
General Mugen, you lead the pride of our military. The nation of Ku's fiercest soldiers ride at your back. Become the Tempest and scatter those southern dogs to the winds. The Sen shall wait for the time to strike, then follow in your wake and scour the field. And when the fury of the storm subsides, our enemies will be smothered and buried.
A brilliant strategy as always, Kazan. Your keen eyes see the battlefield as none other, Eagle of Ku.
May you have luck on the battlefield.
I suspect Kazan may be the betraying us.
Reigns supreme. And the mighty shall build their castles upon the corpses of the weak. Cut them to ribbons. Bring the fury of the desert upon them. Now, the southern world shall know the vast gulf between our strengths.
He's inhuman! The Scarlet Demon of Ku! General Mugen!
Ageha!
Aye.
Or maybe it's Ageha who I'll be fighting.
Does your will to live burn so faintly, curs? Raise your weapons or be trampled beneath me!
Okay. Let's keep going.
Captain Saji! Eyes forward, Hikari. Keep going. Steel yourself.
Are you hurt, Hikari?
Rai Mei, okay.
The noble sands of Ku dance at your back, and they know no fear. Not a single enemy shall pass through our storm.
Raimei, stay close to me. Keep moving.
It's my turn.
Take this!
What's our plan of attack?
See if you're weak to spear.
There.
You are weak to spear.
My turn.
Oh, he has a polearm attack? Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so he's polearms and... Yay, he's my polearm user.
My blade sings. Now! Here I come. It's over.
Scatter before me!
There we go. Beautiful. Big level ups.
Your fate was sealed the moment you stood against us.
Ritsu, wait! We've won. There's no need for further bloodshed.
Hikari. Ah, here we are.
It's the enemy general. Now to prove your mettle, Hikari.
I shall honor the memory of my fallen allies. My blade will not waver.
Now you pay the price for your tyranny, bastards of Ku!
It's time to finish this. Come.
I had to do it at least once. It's a rare opportunity that presents itself, but it is an opportunity.
What's our plan of attack?
Okay. Mildly powerful deal additional. I'm gonna do a sweep. Yep, figured. But the general's probably weak to sword.
It's my turn.
Oh, my poor Switch. I can hear it trying to run this battle. Oh, it is having a time.
I'll cut you down.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Scatter before me!
Prepare yourself. Allow me.
Watch me now. Take this. Stay down.
There. Uh-oh.
The heavens stir. Ha! I'll run you through.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
I'll cut you down. Pathetic.
My turn. I'll end this. I'm sorry.
There we go.
I still have much to learn.
Perfect. There we go. Big level ups, too.
It's over.
No. We won't. We won't leave the desert in your clutches. The accursed clan must be...
Brother.
Oh, brother. Okay.
Soft-hearted whelp. Show sympathy to the enemy and you tarnish the name Ku in the process. The enemy general is slain. Victory is ours! Your Majesty.
Today's glory was paid for with the blood of many. But victory is ever an occasion for celebration, Mugen, Hikari. Our enemies have been put to heel, their forces crushed under our might. The nation of Ku shall know prosperity untold.
Your Majesty.
Hikari, I tire of this heat.
I hate sand, Hikari. It's coarse and gets everywhere.
Brother, what was the enemy general speaking of? He called us the accursed clan. Is it true? Are we?
Put it out of your mind. A half-blood like you needn't worry about such things.
Oh. Okay.
Can you hear it too? That voice?
General Mugen, go with glory. It was your sword that cut the path to victory.
You fought fiercely this day. What is your name?
It's Ritsu Mishuyo, my lord.
Compassion has no place in Ku, Hikari. You are unfit to stand among us.
Yeah, so Hikari's kind of more soft-hearted nature is going to clash at some point.
Your brother's wrong, you know. We wouldn't have made it to the enemy general without you.
You don't need to flatter me. I didn't do it alone.
How long have we known each other? And not once have I bested you at swordplay. You may be the prince, but it was by dint of strength that you were made captain. It's all a low-born urchin like me could hope for to simply be allowed in your presence.
Don't be ridiculous, Ritsu. You'll always have a place by my side.
Is that so? I'll try to keep up then. You can count on it.
We live to fight another day, it seems. The battle was long and trying. Let us dedicate this victory to the countrymen we lost today.
It was an honor to have you with me, Rai Mei.
House Mei is the spear of Ku. We are to be wielded against its enemies.
Oh? May I be welcomed among this vaunted company?
Vaunted? Well, that's a word I never heard.
Of course, Kazan. Without your cunning strategy, we may have very well been buried under the sands.
Vaunted. Praised or boasted about. Oh, okay. I have not heard that one. This game's been teaching me so many new words. Every stream I've been learning a new word.
The sweetest libation. Or so they say. I wager tonight's drink shall be sweet indeed.
We can't toast yet, Kazan. The road ahead will be long and fraught with battle. Drinks will have to wait.
If you insist, my prince. I see war has only tempered your commitment to duty. Still, promise me that when our conflicts are behind us, we'll raise glasses in celebration.
Consider it done.
All right. So I'm guessing this is kind of the seeds being sown of like Hikari's kind of unsure of conflict, but they never had a chance to fulfill that promise. As the nation of Ku, after claiming victory in their last battle, declared an indefinite end to the hostilities. The fires of warfare that once raged were reduced to embers, and former comrades in arms such as Kazan and Rai Mei went their separate ways, far from the deserts of Ku. Yeah, so it's like they were only teamed up for the warfare, being like, we'll be loyal to the end, but then when they didn't really have any uses left since conflict just stopped, they're like, well, I'm just gonna head out this way towards the exit. 3 years have passed since that proclamation. They need to sell dioramas or Lego sets of these games' environments. I swear to God, they need to do it.
Lord Hikari, working up a sweat today, I see. If we didn't say anything, I reckon you'd train until the sunset.
I'd be glad to. It's a sign that peace yet prevails.
Can't argue with that.
Lord Hikari, think you could teach me how to swing a sword like you do?
If you wish. That may be merely a piece of wood, but don't think you'll have any mercy.
And this is where his mechanic will probably come in, his path action.
Huh? Your stance isn't bad. Now bring in your arms.
You should stop this, my lord. Were you seen teaching sword work to this manner of folk?
This manner of folk? They're my friends.
They're not your friends, my prince. They are lowborns who scavenge for rotten food. They're a stain on the
Now they've got a class problem. Class warfare.
They are citizens of Ku, not unlike yourself, and you will show them the respect they deserve.
Apologies, my lord.
That'll teach you to talk back to our lord. Thank you, Lord Hikari.
We haven't had a lord that looks out for us like that before.
No thanks are needed. All citizens of our nation deserve equal respect.
Based Hikari.
Lord Hikari,
What is it, Suki?
a brawl has broken out at the tavern. It's one of Lord Mugen's men. He's out of control.
Understood. Let us be on our way.
All right. So this is where the path action is going to come through, I guess. Horses are gentle and sensitive animals. Now then, what should I make for dinner? Will there be a tomorrow? The herbs I found can perk anyone up. You can count on my medicine to get the job done. Just one sip will have you bursting with energy. Crack the joints? I will crack my joints. Hello, Forbidden. Hope you're doing well. We just started a new chapter. We're looking at Hikari here, who's a prince, and essentially fought in a really long conflict, and now there's going to be apparently a class war of some kind. Hope all is well. All is fine. Some things could be better than others, but overall things are good. I've not had any internet hiccups or OBS hiccups yet. Fingers crossed, knock on wood and all that. And I've been really enjoying Octopath 2, like, immensely. This game's really good. We just got the apothecary character, and now we're starting Hikari's chapter. It's getting to show its age. Okay. But yes, one thing about this game, I don't know if you know this, but... Wait, do I... Oh, wait, don't I... Oh, I don't have any. Okay, so one of the things that in this game that became in the Octopath series that became a meme is the permanent stat boosting items, or the nut items. So you'll have ones that increase your attack, your SP, your critical hit rate, your accuracy, and they're all like something nut. So you'll have critical nut, attack like something nut, invigorating nut. And that became kind of a really big meme when Octopath 1 hit, and I'm kind of surprised it didn't happen like now with this game. Let's get... I've got a bunch of better swords in the party anyway, so probably wait till after the chapter. But yeah, we're about to go just take care of a tavern brawl, but I'm just doing some exploring and lamenting the fact that there's probably never going to be a chance that the environments in this game will be made into Lego sets, because fucking or dioramas even, because look at this game. So nuts of power give me Senzu Bean vibes. Yeah, I believe that's how it was spelled. I thought it was Senzu, so Senzu. I could be wrong though. But yeah, I love the environments in this game are so beautiful. They're so good.
Do you know who I am? I'm a captain, appointed by Lord Mugen himself.
The wars have been over for years. That armor won't earn you any special treatment around here.
But yeah, I think that, you know what, I think you're right. I mostly just figured that was the case because of how it sounded versus how it may look on a script. I could be wrong. Also, yeah, so what I imagine this is like, oh, the soldiers were hot shit and probably got a bunch of free drinks and food at taverns during conflict times, but since peace has reigned for 3 years, soldiers that still think they're hot shit are going like, hey, I get to wear my armor and get free drinks, but that's not flying anymore.
Is this the rowdy customer?
Lord Hikari, you're just in time.
So this is where you've been since you were driven from the castle.
Jesus Christ! Forbidden, thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude! Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Wow, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I will beat up this drunk in your name.
Prince Hikari, consorting with lowlifes. Suppose that's what happens when your family forsakes you.
You've got some nerve.
I also love that this is a clearly like Japan-inspired town. Like I mentioned this when I got the Hunter character too, that you know they've got these very like different kind of environments with all of these interesting like bits of architecture that really show the culture of the town. Down to the outfits that the NPCs are wearing, and yet all tavern keepers are wearing a vest and bow tie, like it's company policy or something. I find that very funny.
The king grows weak, his mind frail. He can barely lift his sword. It won't be long until General Mugen assumes the throne. So you better fill my cup if you know what's good for you. In the name of the future king.
I think you've had quite enough.
And this is where we learn the path action. During the day, Hikari can challenge townspeople to a duel. Try pressing Y near a townsperson. Hikari might be at the indicated level to initiate a challenge. Literally, press Y to beat the shit out of a random passerby.
What do you want?
If it's a brawl you want, I'll be your opponent. You've drawn your sword. Now be prepared for the consequences.
Consequences? I'm Lord Mugen's Discord mod. I don't need no consequences.
It's over.
So yeah, now I just gotta beat him up and then get him out of the
Prepare
tavern.
yourself.
Jesus Christ! Forbidden, thank you for the 3,000 bits. You better not be spending your rent money on me. You better not be spending your rent money or grocery money on the bits here that you're spending on me, dude. Like, you better be taking care of yourself. Jesus Christ.
How's this?
That's a lot of bits, Forbidden. That's a lot of bits.
My blade sings. There's
Well,
no
I
need
beat him
for
up.
flattery. It'll rust my sword.
No, I'm all good here, brother. Well, thank you for the 4,000 total bits. Holy shit.
By the Tempest.
Now, leave. I won't ask again.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say. Just thank you. All right, Hikari can learn new skills by winning That's how. Oh, cool. You can set up to 5 skills in the available slots and use them at any time during battle. Oh, that's really cool. That's definitely an interesting... that's an interesting way to vary up a warrior fighter kind of character. I don't think because I remember the Hikari's sort of equivalent in Octopath 1. He could challenge people, but I think that's all he could do. He didn't have anything like this. That's actually cool. Yeah, it's really neat. Like, that's the thing.
That's our lord.
That's the thing that I always have been finding really cool in this game, is seeing how they've taken these base class kind of characters. So, like, you've got your ranger, your apothecary, your thief, and your warrior, and they've put some different kind of spin to them that's got an interesting concept. I would adore an Octopath tabletop game. Wait. Why? Wait. That actually. Wait. Octopath tabletop. I need to note that as a like some kind of homebrew or something. Hold on. I'm writing that down. Wait, but honest. I know. Hold on. I am noting that down right the fuck now. Like homebrew for Pathfinder or something. I mean, it's already kind of set up considering you travel with a party of 8 anyway. Holy shit. Yeah, yep, saving that idea for a night for later. Because I feel like the DNA is there.
Apologies for the mess. Drink in peace.
Please get sloshed in my honor.
Lord Hikari, thank you.
Please, good patrons of this tavern, the trouble has been past. Please get absolutely shit-faced in the new peace found in this place.
You needn't thank me. It is my duty.
We're blessed that you were appointed to watch over our town. There's been more smiles all around ever since.
It's been too long, Your Highness.
Benkei, is that you? I can't remember the last time you visited alone. Is something amiss?
So I'm guessing Hikari's father is still unwell.
My prince, I must ask that you visit me at the Western Keep. I can say no more. All will be explained upon your arrival.
Very well. I won't be long.
Thank you, my prince. I will await you there.
I don't know what his knight skill is, though. That's going to be an interesting find. Because, in this game, you can swap between... Like, this is something that I also like in this game. Oh. Pfft, I can't swap to knight yet. You can change between day and night at the press of a button. And each character has an action that they can do during the day and nighttime. So, yeah. Like, this game's got a lot of things to it that has really made it a interesting game to play. Oh!
Your Majesty. Why have you left the castle? I would have come if called.
This is the only place where we would not be heard. Hikari, I have devoted my life to expanding our borders. Many a dawn has been stained crimson by my ambition. Now, at the end of that path, I realize that it has all led to nothing. Hikari, I would ask you, what do you want for our nation?
Friends. Allies. Friends that will grow together with us. Allies that hold the same ideals as us.
People that respect each other's... People that respect the general laws of using the restroom properly, like washing your goddamn hands. Sorry, I've had some stuff at work that's annoyed me, because it's like, do you remember when like COVID and the pandemic first started and it was really shown just how often people chose to not wash their hands? Just like it revealed a lot. It revealed how gross people can really be.
With that, we could realize a world without conflict, without bloodshed.
Thank you for the 100 bits forbidden. Dropping salt on those who don't wash after sprinkle. Yeah. Yeah. People are nasty. Dude, you don't know the half of it. Should I tell this story? It's a gross one. It's a gross story. Okay. Gross out warning for people. Like, I don't know. Pause this. Like, just skip this part. Probably after I've continued the... Probably skip to the point where I've continued the cutscene after I tell this story. So... I'm at work, right? And I'm doing my thing. And one of my responsibilities is to make sure that the bathrooms are cleaned before my shift is over. And I occasionally like to go in and fill the hand soap and fill up the dispenser for the paper towels, because the worst thing that you can have happen to you is running out of paper towels, running out of toilet paper, running out of hand soap, like those kind of things. I go in there and there's a tub underneath the urinal that kind of indicates to me that the urinal is clogged. Okay, I go to my manager, I let him know, and he shows me how to use like this chemical and hot water solution mix that is supposed to help with the pipe. And we get that done, and it helps, but it's still clogged. He has to get this pump that he's using to get through it, and throughout this whole thing, it smells horrible in there. And we finally find what did it. We find leafage coming up from the pipe and this little square. Some asshat spat his chewing tobacco packet into the urinal instead of walking to the fucking trash can a couple feet away and spitting it out there. That has convinced me that human beings can be some of the most disgusting creatures on the planet. So, yeah, we got that figured out and handled, but not pleasant. Not pleasant.
I charged you with overseeing the city, so that I could take your measure, Hikari. And I do not find you lacking in the least. You've brought joy to the people, community.
Every person has razor kitty ear headphones. Hikari, what is your obsession with that?
I want you to be the next king of Ku.
Your Majesty, are you... I'm not worthy. My brother, he
is consumed by the same ambition that led me astray. He would see the world kneel before him. There is a plot stirring among his troops. We must act with haste.
So I'm guessing my boss fight may be one of his retainers, or maybe even Mugen himself.
I shall make the proper arrangements, and do what I can to keep Mugen's machinations at bay. Please consider what is at stake, Hikari.
Father.
I too hope that you will take up the mantle of king, Lord Hikari.
Please, Mugen and his Discord mods are absolutely cringe as fuck, Hikari.
A king? Me? Father spoke of a plot among Mugen's troops. What is he planning? I need to get to the bottom of this. Someone in the city must know something. Secrets have a way of revealing themselves.
God damn it. There's one sound bit that I want to try and get, but I know it's not available, at least not as far as I know. It'd be like the line from Frodo in Lord of the Rings where he says to Gandalf, "All right, then keep your secrets." I want to find that so I have that on my soundboard. I think that'd be a good one. Find someone who knows Mugen's plot. So, husband loves horses like they were his own children. Horses are good for more than going into battle. That is true. Horses are nice. Notoriously hard to draw those, according to a lot of artists that I follow. Like if there's so many different kinds of like limbs and stuff that are hard to draw, a horse for some apparently is really tough.
He might be the one.
I just remembered a locked memory from Walmart. Oh no.
The shadow of the castle.
Yeah, if where I've worked has some shit, I imagine Walmart has it in like 10-fold, 50-fold even.
Although I can't expect his information to come for free.
I just want a diorama of this fucking castle. It's so cool. All right, Hikari at night. At night, Hikari can bribe townspeople for information. Oh, so it's the same as, okay, so it's like, Casty's, fucking, it's like the Scrutinize from Oswald and Casty's, I'm forgetting the name already, Inquiry, and Temenos's, interrogations. Except this time, I bribe him with money. All right.
This do?
A merchant permitted to enter and exit Castle Fu at will, or Ku at will. Such access affords him the opportunity to make personal connections with King Jigo, General Mugen, and various officials and ministers of the monarchy. He is quite good at his job and refuses to align himself with any one faction, preferring instead to chase high profits. Okay.
I should like to know what's going on at the castle. Have you heard anything during one of your deliveries, perhaps?
Ah, the young prince. I believe I can be of service. However, I'll have you know that it comes at no small risk to my person.
You'll be fairly compensated. Is this enough?
I could buy a critical nut
Our
with
Lord
this.
knows well the ways of the world. I've heard rumors that unusually large shipments of weapons have been delivered to the castle as of late. Soldiers get chatty during long watches, you see. They say General Mugen meets with this arms merchant upon the crest of heroes. Mugen may be stoking the embers of war.
Okay.
So father was right. I have to ask him myself, look Mugen in the eye. If that merchant's words hold any salt, then I'll find him at the crest of heroes.
Is that a chest over there? It is. So it was too late by the time he walked around that corner. Yeah. There's nothing for me to do here. I should turn back. Oh, I can't enter from the back there. Damn it. Okay. Well, let's go to this crest of heroes. I imagine this will be our trek up to the boss fight. Oh, can you not see the first part of my message? No, I didn't. It didn't go through. And it wasn't caught by automod either. I just don't see it straight up. You can probably just give a Cliff Notes version.
I shall be your opponent. Prepare yourself. Now it begins. I'm sorry.
Ow.
My turn.
There we go.
For the pride.
And we're gonna resend in Discord. Okay, let me take a look at this story. Yeah, I don't get Discord notifs when I have OBS on because of because I've got a streamer mode on. So here's a little bit of a background thing when it comes to streaming, everybody. Whenever Discord and OBS or your streaming software of choice is up, due to the connectivity thing, Discord will actually silence notifications that are given to you because it's in streamer mode. So that way you don't hear the Discord like whenever a message is sent to you while you're streaming and, you know, interrupts a moment in a game that you're playing or a just chatting stream that you're doing. So there you go. There's a little neat streamer behind the scenes thing for you. Once I was working at Walmart post-COVID as a new hire in the self-checkout line, and some customer was upset at a manager for who knows what reason, and instead of making a complaint to corporate or talking to the general manager, he walked into the gentleman's restroom in the front by where I was. I put this on everything I loved dear to me. He covered every inch of the bathroom. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing that's a petty action if I've ever heard it or smelt it. Good Lord. Yeah, that's... People are just... People are weird sometimes, you know? They just really are. God, I love this track. This is a good track. This game's music is great.
Stand aside or fight. Here I come. Now, allow me. Who's next?
Yeah, this learned skill situation is really good. Everything about this game is just awesome. I'd recommend it highly. This game's got a 3-hour-long demo that lets you carry the save progress to the final game. That's actually how I'm playing it. Just saying. Like, you get to start with whatever character you please in the demo, and you can carry your progress over. It gives you enough time, I'd say, to recruit, to start one story and to finish 2 characters' first chapters. So, if you're interested, Square Enix have been really good about their game demos lately.
I shall be
Like,
your opponent.
I will absolutely praise to hell and back what they do with their demos, without a doubt. Like, it's something that I would want for almost any kind of dev to do for demos they put out, is like, especially if they're doing a turn-based game, is to just be like, okay, yeah, we need to, you know, make sure that we have this available so that people can just start it from where they left off.
My blade sings. Now!
Yeah, I've loved these HD 2D games so far. Well, what a pleasant surprise. The tickety tacks of dear old Bonnie. Hello, girl. Hi. What's up? Hey, girl. Thank you for the 145. No problem on the recommendation. I love these HD 2D games. I recommend them to people that want to try these turn-based formats. Bonnie, what are you doing up here, girl? My dog has come up to visit. Hi. Hey. So, sadly, I don't have a webcam plugged in right now to show her to stream, but she is here. She's just coming up for some pets. Yeah. Ooh, you want some pets? You want some pets? Oh, big baby. Hello, Bonnie. Hi. Aw. Oh, you just wanted to get some pets from me? Yeah. Oh. Oh, big baby. Big snorty girl. For those that don't know, that are new to my channel, Bonnie is my dog. She's a black lab, and she's around. So we got her back in 2017, so she's around 6 years old now. Like easily, at minimum, she's about 6, I think, probably 7. So yeah, she's an adult, but she is still my big baby girl. Yeah, you are. You're my big puppy. You're my big puppy. Oh, you want that? Oh, you scratching on the neck? Oh, you like that? That's a sweet spot. Hi. Just sniffing around in my room. Shame I can't lower my mic lower either, because then she could just sniff at the mic and say hi to you all. Hello. Oh, you want some pets behind the ears? Bonnie, I'm playing Octopath Traveler and beating up desert ants. You like when I beat up desert ants? Oh, hello. You were just wanting a lot of attention tonight, aren't you, girl? Yes. What is it? Hi. Oh God, your breath smells horrible. Oh. Oh, your breath. Oh God. Her breath is so bad. Yeah, your breath stinks, Bonnie. So bad. Hello. Sniffing at the waist bin, Bonnie? Just getting some sniffs.
My best friend.
Forbidden, thank you for the sub. Just realized I wasn't subbed. Well, congrats. You now get access to emotes. One of which is a emote that our mutual friend Lilith Vanille made for me. My PogChamp emote. Oh, I forgot about the Nightbot. Sorry, I need to fix that. Looks like I gotta adjust Nightbot. Sorry, Forbidden, but yeah, I Lilith made that for me, and she did a fantastic job. We're currently trying to figure out how to adjust another emote that she made for me to make it available. But yeah, that's the current emote. That's one of the current emotes that's available. Oh, Bonnie, you're just wanting pets? Sorry, I've had to pause the game. My dog takes priority over beating up ants. Hello, girl. Hi. What's up? What's up? Jesus, Forbidden! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs for Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie, are you gonna thank Forbidden for the gifted subs? Are you gonna thank him for the gifted subs? You gonna thank him? Bonnie appreciates it. Holy shit! Thank you for that, dude. Seriously, thank you so much. Thank you for the support, Forbidden. Oh, thank you. You know what? Thank you so much. Like, god damn it! I wish I had my webcam plugged in to show you her. Maybe, actually, you just gave me an idea. Maybe I could make Bonnie an emote for my channel. Yeah, it'd be just a picture of her. Wouldn't you like that, Bonnie? Would you like to be in channel emote? Would you like that? Hello. But yeah, her name's Bonnie because my mom had always wanted a Bonnie in the family, but as the family was just me and my brother, she never really got that chance. So when a female black lab was able to come into our household, she's like, "Oh, great! I got my dog." Oh, good brother. I'm always glad to support a great friend and even great. Thank you. I will make plans to have a Bonnie emote. I'll see to that it gets done. Hello, Bonnie. I'm giving her some pets on the side. And I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. I have not hydrated once. Okay. You were just wanting so much attention, aren't you, girl? Aw. You're being so sweet tonight, Bonnie. What's up with you? She never really comes up to my office space very often, so this is a very rare treat. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, you like that? You like that? Oh, did I just get the sweet spot? I don't know if you can hear, but her leg is shaking so much that her nails are tacking against the floor. Oh, there you go. There you go, girl. You like that? It feel good? How was that? You can hear it? Good. you know she likes it. Oh, big baby. Oh wow, you're shedding a lot though. That's how you know it's spring. She and my other dog are gonna be shedding like crazy. And yeah, I do have a other dog. He's a Yorkshire Rat Terrier mix named Ricky, who's a lot more wiry than her. So he doesn't shed too much, but he does shed quite a bit himself. Oh, she's going back downstairs. Well, that was pleasant. That was a pleasant little divergence from the stream. All right, back to beating up ants. Ants. Ant-Man.
My blade sings.
Again, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Forbidden. It means a lot.
My friends, I've failed.
I should have healed. Oops. Hopefully the game auto-saved when I left the town. Please. Okay, thank God. I should save before I actually go to that fight, because 2 enemies just wrecked my shit up.
Stand aside or fight. Here I come.
Yeah, she's a sweet dog.
My turn.
Only times is she's got a really bad habit of counter surfing, which, you know, it happens with pretty much any dog of a moderate size, and she's a Labrador, which means she's not a small dog, smaller than the last lab that my family had, but definitely still a Labrador. So I've had to kind of keep my eye on her at some points, but because she's very food motivated, you know. So other than that, she is a very sweet dog, very, very pleasant dog.
I shall be your opponent.
Like nothing beats the times where I would be watching Vinland Saga downstairs, and she'll just like have her head rested on my thigh. It's simple moments like that that I really enjoy.
Now it. Allow me. Who's next? I still have much to learn.
Okay. If he levels up at this pace, I should be able to do the boss fight no issue. Herb of Flight. So I guess this kind of counts as my dungeon run. All right, I'm gonna take. Actually, I'm gonna have to equip the spear because I don't have any spear weapons from all the characters that I've gathered. Yeah. I've got 7. I should be fine. Let me check my status. Experience, next level. Can't check it. I'm gonna try and get one more level in before I continue to the boss fight. Oh, that's a cool enemy! Ooh, look at that! I like that enemy, that's a cool one. It's a dung beetle, but for skulls. I like it.
My turn. It's over.
Figured. Had to be either spears or swords.
My spear does not err. For the pride of Ku.
Yeah, let's get one more level and then we'll be good. I'll feel comfortable at level 6. Come on, there we go.
Stand aside or fight. My turn. Now it begins. Allow me.
Ow.
My turn. I'm sorry. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my
Okay.
sword.
One more fight will do it, easily. And I just still love that every character has their own individual walk and run cycle. Hikari's carrying his sword. Casti carries her satchel, like tries to keep it steady. Throne's got more of a Gant. Like, just all of them have such individual character things, and I like it. It's just really good, really good.
How's this?
The fact they conveyed this with sprite animation is even more impressive.
My turn. Allow me. Time to strike. Now. I'm sorry.
There we go, and then that'll level me up.
Have much to learn.
Yeah. Okay. Should be good now.
There's no one here. I suppose I'll wait a while longer. If the rumors of Mugen's ambitions are true, then he must be stopped.
Okay. Elsewhere, Castle Ku throne room.
You called upon me, Your Majesty.
For centuries has the sword of our clan struck down our foes. Their blood has stained the desert red, and our nation has become great in turn.
Glory through sacrifice. Such are the words that guide Clan Ku.
Mugen, I ask you, what do you want for our nation?
Strength. For only the strong can herd the droves of the weak. Such is the way of the world. Strength reigns supreme, always.
Mugen, my son, I called you here to discuss succession of the throne.
I know. You've come to a decision. You mean to abdicate to my brother, to give Hikari your crown.
What?
He knows already.
You are old, Your Majesty. Frail, as is the nation you lead. But worry not. By my hand shall its glory be restored, its strength.
Yep. The brother's causing a coup. And not coup as in like the nation name, I mean like C-U-O-P.
It's been too long, Hikari.
Wait, is it spelt that? Yep, it's spelt that. Okay. Oh no, it's C-O-U-P. English majors for parents, and yet sometimes I forget the spelling of a four-letter word. Oh, Ritsu's the boss. Oh, fuck. Oh.
In case you were wondering, you can call me Captain now. To think, I once looked up to you. Now fate seems to have brought you low.
Yeah, don't you just love sometimes whenever it's like, oh, I spent like however many years studying our language or learning our language to the point of conversation or fluency, and yet somehow I either learn new words that are far more intricate or just synonyms of another word that I would use, or otherwise I just go like, wait, is task spelt with a C? Like that kind of thing.
Ritsu, what are you doing here?
Or going through the alphabet and you're like, and then you just have moments where you're like, wait, hold on. Does J go before or after K in the alphabet? Like, just some stuff that just gets fallen by the wayside when you become an adult. Just insane.
You were expecting someone else? Lord Mugen, perhaps? And this arms merchant?
Oh, it was a ploy to lead Hikari away from the castle. Oh, that's fucked.
It was a trap.
Yup.
One you were all too eager to walk into.
So I just spent 300 leaves on that merchant for nothing.
The king is dead, and the era of Lord Mugen begins.
Oh.
The city. What have you...
Ah, it started already.
Big think, yeah.
Let me pass, Ritsu.
While you were fritting your time away with commoners, greater men were taking action. Our nation cries out for change, and Lord Mugen will bring it. I'm sad to say, you have no place in his coup. You'll die here, Hikari.
What's gotten into you, Ritsu?
I have to follow the strongest. I told you history would remember my name. Lord Mugen has promised me it will echo through generations. When I present him with your head, I'll be granted a place by his side. So you see, it's nothing personal.
Ooh, this music.
Hikari.
Nothing personnel, Hikari. Nothing personnel, Hikari.
I must protect my people.
Big think with cool glasses, then he takes the glasses, still big think. Then he takes big think, puts on sunglasses, takes off sunglasses, puts them back on, accidentally jabs his eye a little bit with the sunglasses like holder thing, does a backflip, dabs, and then walks off and trips and then dabs again. Look at that emote. Yeah, it's a good emote. It's... Oh shit, wait, I didn't know you could modify that. Oh shit, I did not know you could do that. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you like the think emote too. It's part of a meme that I saw that I thought was really funny.
That's the spirit. Time to claim your spot on this hill.
Ritsu.
Oh, the transition.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, not weak to spear.
Here I come.
Aggressive.
My blade sings. You've been now.
There we go.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, this music is so good.
My blade sings.
Alright, I need to heal.
Now it begins. I need this.
Cost 900 channel points. I think that's a reasonable amount.
Here I come.
Although I could lower it if need be. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing the aggressive slash.
My blade sings.
Also, this guy preaches strength, but he had to bring 2 other subordinates to come and fight me.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Here I come. Out of my way, Ritsu. It's over.
Special little voice lines for whenever you get Max in a boss fight.
My turn.
Inspiring Plum.
I need this. Here I come.
Alright. Yeah, big pogs. Let's see. Aggressive slash.
My blade sings.
At the very least, even if it's wild, like, it gets at least one of them broken, which is
my turn.
What I need. It's what I need to make sure I can beat him. So once these 2 subordinates are down, I'll be able to take Ritsu on with no problem. So I imagine the rest of Hikari's story is going to be like, I need to gain allies so that I can wage war on my brother to claim the throne of Ku, so that we're not a nation of constant conflict.
My blade sings.
God, this boss theme is so good.
Now it begins.
Like,
my blade sings.
This composer is outstanding with a lot of these tracks.
Here I come.
All right, let's heal up again.
I need this.
I just realized I haven't equipped any of the support skills. I've been too immersed in the game to do any menu stuff. Oops.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Now! Time to strike.
There we go. Oh, wait, shit. That move actually wait.
Out of my way, Ritsu.
Oh, it increases the amount of random foe attacks. This game is... Wow. I thought it would just remain at 3. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, I need to heal my SP up.
Now it begins.
And I need to equip skill points once I'm able to do that.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Ow. Need to heal up again.
I can still fight.
This is Big Think Police. We think big. That this game be good for soul. Big think, big soul, big good, yes. Oh yeah, it's big brain time.
My turn.
Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is this.
My blade sings. Now!
Perfect. Also, these subordinates are tanky.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, one's almost dead, though.
My blade sings. Now it be... My blade sings.
Almost. One down. Okay. This is tough because I don't have any healers or reliable ways to get SP back besides this.
I need this.
I thought their name was Vulnerable. You're good. Yeah, it would probably... I could see that. It's like, Commander Captain Ritsu, we're going to be ambushing Hikari soon, right? Please allow me to escort you. Yes, come with me. Come with me, Vulnerable. My name is Mitsuo. Sure thing, subordinate Vulnerable.
How's this? Who's next?
Okay, down.
Here I come.
There we go. And now...
Prepare. Out of my way, Ritsu. Allow me.
Damn, 400 damage, or close to 400 damage.
You fight dirty. The city burns. I must help.
I can't. I literally crackled and woke up my dog. I'm sorry I woke your dog up. I'm sorry. Give your dog pets as apologies on my behalf.
Don't let their screams distract you, Hikari. You never did take me seriously.
Not like how I took Vulnerable seriously. His name was Mitsuo. You will always be in my heart for your valor, Vulnerable.
But I'll show you how far I've come. If you want to save them, you'll have to cut through me first.
He said come. I've got to do it. You know, it's part of the joke. It's part of the gag.
Leave me no choice.
All right, well, I'm blinded, so I can't do anything about that unless... Do I have anything for that? BP, SP, I don't. I'm gonna do aggressive.
My blade sings. My blade sings.
There.
You're dead.
Ow. Okay, I've got that back. Ow. Alright, well, latent ability. Hikari's latent power, Shadow's Hold. Once the gauge is full, you can unleash Hikari's latent power. Gain access to special skills. You can use these skills without consuming SP.
My turn.
Well, what's his... I kind of want to end the fight with it.
It's over.
When vulnerable is vulnerable. One, wait, hold on, let me count that. Let me get the zeros about that. 100 million that, yeah.
What is this? I fight for my friends.
10 Retsuzan. Unleash a highly powerful sword attack. Unleash a sword attack on a single foe 2 times, then act again at the end of the turn. Only 1 additional action can be taken per turn. Unleash a polearm and sword strike on all foes 1 time. Okay. I'm gonna try the Hang-Con, because then I can heal up or get my SP back in case this doesn't kill.
Good.
Well, there we go.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
And there we are. That's the boss.
By the Tempest, why does it always end the same? You're always 1 step ahead. What are you staring at? Finish this. Do it.
Gonna allow that term. Waiting for a get wrecked noob. Yes, literally wait for Hikari to sheath his sword and Ritsu will be like, come on, do it. End me. Why won't you let me die, please? I can't live in disgrace of this defeat. And then Hikari looks off into the distance of the burning city of Ku, turns to Ritsu, face covered in gashes and pouring blood, and simply says, "Skill issue," puts on sunglasses, and then walks away.
It's done. Hikari. You can't deny the blood flowing through your veins.
Oh. Wait. Oh, that's what they meant by accursed. Yeah, because the general at the general boss fight that Hikari fought at the beginning was like, "You're an accursed bloodline." Oh, so they're like cursed bloodthirsty. Okay.
Cut into him. Soak the ground red. Silence. Go away. Go away. What? Who the hell are you talking to?
Or better yet, turns around with swollen eye, coughing up blood, holding his ribs shredded closed and saying, "GG." Yeah.
The accursed clan. I have to go to the castle.
So yeah, now they're, yup. Town's burning now.
My lord, you're safe.
Suki.
The soldiers set fire to the castle. I'm afraid the city is. Lord Hikari, save our kingdom. Only your gentle hands can guide us back.
Friends. I will avenge them.
Is it me or does the voice actor sound like the one who plays Sasuke? I can check if it's Yuri Lowenthal. Let me check, actually. Let me check real fast. Hikari Ku, voiced by Howard Wang. So no, not Yuri Lowenthal. Sounds similar, though. Who else has he voiced? Oh! He voiced Narcisco Anasui from JoJo's Stone Ocean. He voiced, actually, Anastasia for the dub. He voiced a character in JoJo's Part 6. Ah. Cool. Wow. Let's see. He voiced Piers in the Pokemon Journeys anime. He voiced Faulkner in Pokemon Masters, that mobile game. Who else have you voiced in? I'm trying to find anything that I may recognize. Fire Emblem Heroes as Peleus. Ah. That's a deep cut for me. Oh, I could see it if that game ever gets dubbed, if Radiant Dawn ever gets dubbed. He voiced Vinsmoke Eugene in One Piece. God damn it, I need to watch One Piece. Like, it's been making a lot of rounds, and I really need to try it myself. Voiced a character called Gustav in Borderlands 3, but I've only played Borderlands 2. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's neat. And he's actually voicing in this, in that new Master Detective Archives Raincode game from the Danganronpa people. He's voicing this character named Yomi Hellsmile. Imagine how cool, like, imagine reading that name out during your attendance. It's like, Johnson, here. Williams, here. Hellsmile, here.
There will be no mercy for you, Mugen.
So yeah, now the town's burning, and he's going to... Oh god, the manga for the new series has been awesome. My friend has the Japanese version, but we have a Discord and sit in and follow along. Oh, for Raincode? Wait, Raincode's got a manga? Alright, I'm gonna get... There was a chest back here. Was there? Did I not? Or wait, was I able to access it, but I didn't see because it was a perspective thing and I was being a little dumb. Nope, still can't get to it. Yeah, that Raincode game looks really interesting, but it's a shame it ended up getting overshadowed in the direct it was shown off by the Metroid Prime remaster. Not for nothing, it's just, you got Metroid Prime and then you follow up with this one game and it's like, go back, you know?
Majesty, frail, as is the nation you lead. But worry not, by my hand shall its glory be restored, its strength. I must ask. Why
Crack the joints? Yeah, I was thinking that. My back's been giving me some issues.
Hikari has all the makings of a great king.
And what would those be?
A brute such as you would never understand.
And you do. The king who threw down his sword and cowered in the trappings of peace. Everything you built was only an illusion. I shall build a castle that will stand eternal, and your corpse shall be its cornerstone.
Okay, here we go. But first, figured, ought to be at least one treasure chest around here. And then we go this way, and then we can check what's in that gilded chest. Ooh. Oh, now I can do my skills. Alright, what do we have here? Raise your physical attack for 3 turns. Nullify all positive status effects on a single foe, then unleash a sword attack. The more status effects you nullify, the more potent the attack. So if an enemy were to like have attack speed, critical, defense, accuracy, and evasion all boosted, I can nullify all of that and then do a sword attack that increases depending on how many I just debuffed. Oh, baby, that's a skill. Raise your physical defense. Draw foes' single target attacks to yourself for 3 turns. And grant yourself the ability to counter physical damage with sword attack 2 times. The counterattack reduces the enemy's shield points regardless of their weak points. What? 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 Every character has had some kind of busted fucking skill. Or at least a few busted ass skills. Oh my god. I'm gonna go with Enervating Slash, but second is gonna be Vengeful Blade. Holy shit. Oh my god. Damn it, sir. Figuring out my final party's gonna be impossible. Oh. Holy shit. Like, I'm reading that and my brain is just going like, how has each of these characters been given such really, really good skills, man? Holy shit. Also, I did see that I got accessories. Let's get that. Increase my critical chances. Oh. Fortifying nut. There we go. We got a nut item. We got our 1. We got our 1 for the stream. Ooh, Oboro's journal. My name is Oboro. I was born in U, a nation bled dry by its interminable war with Ku. Empty stomachs, spreading pestilence, and nights spent curled up against the chill were facts of life. Although the adults around me blamed my birth for my miserable lot, even in my tender years I knew the truth. Ku was to blame. That wretched nation who preyed upon the weak, bringing strife and death in its wake. While the better part of my life was spent in suffering, my sister brought some small measure of joy to my existence. We were not bound by blood. I plucked her from the city streets and raised her as my own family. Now some might think shouldering such a burden is folly, especially when I scarcely knew from where my next meal would come. However, I could tell that this child had a fire within her. Yes, when she spied the dagger I held in my hand, her cries ceased and I knew. It was at that very moment I decided we would make it through this life together. Oh no, how naive I was. How naive I was then. After 4 years of relative peace, Ku's forces fell upon the town we called home. If the tyrants were victorious, we would be killed or captured, forced to spend our lives in servitude. I resolved to kill King Jigo of Ku myself, that we might be spared such a fate. After donning the armor of a dead Ku soldier, I asked my sister to slash my body and make my way to Jigo under the guise of being a wounded ally. While I slipped through Ku's ranks, my attempt on Jigo's life failed and I was captured. As the soldiers pinned me down, my mind grasped for a clever escape. It was then that Jigo asked, "Will you serve Ku by my side?" An unexpected offer, to say the least, but one I did not hesitate to take. I turned my back on our home and joined hands with my sworn enemy, all so that my sister and I could live. However, still we found no comfort in Ku's bloody conquest. I pored over one border after another, and the fires of war spread unabated. As the desert was stained with a deep crimson, my heart became black as pitch. I recall on one particular red day noticing a corpse turned towards me, its gaze piercing through lifeless eyes. I tried to look away, only to be met with a field of dead bodies upon the sand, each one leering at me intently. Perhaps it was merely the work of a troubled imagination, but that is hardly the point. The act of living became something I could not comprehend. We steal, only to be stolen from, and then we die. This cycle repeats itself time and time again until at the end we find what? I pondered the answer to this question and eventually reached my answer. Life has no meaning, and living's a fool's errand. I was mistaken to turn toward the dawn, for tomorrow is but a farce. A world so twisted ill deserves to see a new day. So I will ensure that it never comes. So, such was the thought in the forefront of my mind as I wore the mask of dutiful subject. Day after day I played my role until a man came to me bearing a grimoire and claiming it would pique my interest. The text within was said to stir the hearts of all who read it, but I was unmoved as I turned to the final page. For I had come to realize the truth it laid bare on my own. How many years has it been since then? At last my plan is in motion, and a great battle looms on the horizon. This world will meet its end, and the light of dawn will be replaced with a choking darkness. For life has no meaning, and tomorrow is but a farce. Wouldn't you agree? No longer will we be forced to kill or be killed. No longer will we be forced to greet a dawn that only brings more suffering. The end is nigh. Now please put on the foil hat so that you can recite this text with me. That, I think, is going to sow the seeds of the story element that will bring everybody together.
Father!
Hikari.
Dang, that letter didn't have to be that deep. Felt almost illegal how deep and passionate it was. It really... And that was just a random letter I found. Like, I was just exploring. I thought that would be another item, but no, that was just a journal.
Will you lead our nation?
I will be king. And I'll set Ku free of this bloodshed.
Mugen is too strong. You cannot hope to face him alone. Run. Gather your strength, your allies. Only then can you restore the light to our nation.
His final words prove his weakness, that he would hoist his unfulfilled ambitions on the shoulders of another. Only I am fit to be king. And I shall see the fires of war engulf the world.
I think something else that I appreciate regarding each character's story is that they, in some way, each feel like they are important. Like this feels like something that would be the main story of its own game. Each of the characters have had something like that. Albeit maybe with the exception of Throne, but Ochette, and Oswald probably. Yeah, Oswald and Thrones are the only ones that feel like they are a bit of a smaller story that may grow into something larger. But Hikari, Ochette, Cassetti, and or Casti, Casti and Hikari Castetti, or Wow, I'm tired. Some of the other characters I've encountered are all ones that have had these stories that just feel like they would be their own game.
That was the same world that Father lived in his whole life. A world he regretted making. But he came to believe in my vision. A vision for a world not forged by war, but shaped by fellowship. Enjoy your grip on Ku while you can, Mugen. I'll take the throne back and build a country Father would have been proud of.
A coward like you.
Why, Mugen? Why did you set fire to the homes of innocents?
Somehow you've won their love. They might have opposed my rule after your untimely demise. Best to burn the roots of the problem before they grow.
Monster!
Now don't be a fool. You know your meager skills are no match for me. I told you not to tarnish our family name. Don't die so shamefully, brother.
Again?
For the true king!
Benkei!
Hey, cool guy.
It seems a rat got through the cracks in my wall.
Your Majesty, leave these curs to me. You hold the future of Ku in your hands. Your father chose to put his faith in you, and so shall I. Don't worry, it'll take more than this gang of ruffians to take Benkei down. Go, find your erstwhile allies and return to set us free. For Ku!
Father. Everyone is gone. But their sacrifices won't be in vain.
I can actually hear the Anastasia from JoJo's. I can actually hear it. Hikari rode through the night. Castle Ku grew faint on the horizon, but Hikari did not look back. With his eyes set firmly on the future, he rode. Three days later, in a nearby town. And here we are.
Did you hear about what happened in Ku?
Is it as bad as they say?
Is that?
Seems the young prince wasn't satisfied with his lot and tried to take the throne by force. The king is dead, and the elder brother has assumed the throne.
How dreadful. We've had peace for so long.
My journey begins here. Gather your strength, your allies. First, I must cross the sea and journey east. To the city of stars, where Kazan
all this theme.
Some have heard. I hope your mind is still keen as a blade, Kazan. I will return soon, I promise. And I won't be alone.
Oh, such a good theme. Really strong introduction. Prince Hikari of Ku is branded a traitor and driven from his home. Even Ritsu, once his closest friend, betrays him. In the end, he loses everything at the hands of Mugen, his own brother. With only the embrace of desolate sands to comfort him, Hikari sets his gaze forward. In silence, he rides east. What a cool chapter. Damn. Strong starts across the board. Just. And we only have 2 characters left to get in our party.
Well then, shall we depart?
Oh shit, but do I want to swap? Actually, yeah, let's get him in from Oswald. And again, amazingly beautiful game. Oh yeah, these HD 2D games have just been beautiful from start to finish. Like, they've just improved as time's gone on. All right, well, we're at 4 hours now. A lot longer than I expected to tonight, but not unwelcome. I actually really enjoyed myself. Hopefully you all did too. I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid. Thank you all for watching. It has been a pleasure to do this. Thank you all so much for checking out the stream tonight, and thank you again for the support, and thank you in particular, Forbidden, for the gifted subs and the bits. And yeah, expect more streams down the line. I think I may get through this game, do streams of this game a bit more often, I want to say. I don't know why that message was considered spam. That's weird. I'm gonna fix Nightbot. I'm gonna see if I can fix that one up. But yeah, thank you all again for joining me. It's been really fun, and I hope to see you all in the next stream. Stay hydrated, check your postures, and I'll see you then.